All right, they get what they get then.
Yep.
Look, it's already labeled as 18+, so I don't care.
Am I allowed to be here?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
My streams are labeled 18+ as well. It's just to keep it off of YouTube Kids.
I am currently just trying to figure out how to word this fucking joke without sounding like a complete and utter dick because you literally just said your character is a paladin.
Do it. I don't.
And that has stopped you before?
And it will continue to stop you in the future?
I'm not gonna lie. I have two sisters. Nothing you can say is worse than them.
Story-wise, what is your character?
Oh, they're a sea elf.
They're a fish. They are a glorified fish with legs.
What do you do?
Oh, they're in the army. Navy. They're in the Navy. Fuck.
So I have every right to call you Captain Crumpet now, right?
No.
Oh my god.
I swear to fucking God.
If you'd like to, as long as you know.
Oh no.
As long as you recognize that crumpets over here are what you guys would call an English muffin.
Fair
That is the
enough.
only requirement.
Fair enough.
All right.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, we're already making Jack cry.
I'm sorry, sweetheart.
It's too early in the day to be fucking drinking, and I already want to drink.
Yeah. To go to the tavern channel and I crack my drink open.
I'm glad.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die.
Sadistic bastards.
Don't you get cheap entertainment from us with our shenanigans?
Caxi,
Yes, Zane.
be sure to reiterate to Jack, since he's nearby, that he wanted me here.
Hey, Jack. I've been told to reiterate, since I'm able to reach you. You wanted Zane here.
Oh, I know that. That's not
Do
what
you guys want to know what my AC is? Since Caxi mentioned it.
I have a feeling I already know.
We got 7.
It's a 20.
Yeah.
Because let's see, you, them, Moss.
Jack isn't allowed to look at it until we start the campaign because it would make him cry.
Fuck! I can't math!
We know.
No! I'm having sliders.
Okay, I don't care.
And the DM is already broken. Mission accomplished. Good session, y'all. Have a good fucking night.
You sound
We
like a
broke the
comedy thing.
DM session 1 in less than 5 minutes. Let's go!
Oh, Zane's gone. Never mind, there he is.
Jack must love us so much.
I don't know. I'm a hard person to love. Oh shit. Well, since they're getting a drink and I'm
Is Shadow
getting
Reign in
bored.
silence?
What?
Yeah, he did. I was talking to Jack. Jack was asking a question.
Oh, quick question. Fox, did you
No.
ever make that third batch, or...
No.
Feck?
Will you make the third batch again?
Yes. You want me to be mean?
No.
You already sound like you're snapping at us.
I am still waking up, and I haven't finished my cup of coffee.
Well, don't take that out on us.
Yeah, we're good. We're good boys and girls.
Do it. Don't do it.
Onyx, you are a very good girl person, and you deserve
I'm a
fantastic
boy.
cuddles.
Boy.
Fuck.
Look.
I heard the hesitation where you're like, what pronoun? Wrong pronoun, right?
Okay, Onyx, you're a
I
very good boy,
normally-
and I appreciate you, and you deserve head pats and cuddles.
I normally say that I don't care, but guys, I've reminded you all like 3 times in the past 2 minutes.
In my defense, I barely know who you are.
In my defense, we hardly talk in VC.
Okay, so a tip for you guys. I sound like a girl. I am not a girl. Get anything but that.
And like I tried to say good boy to you before, and you said no, you prefer they them, and then you switched it, and you've confused me. Okay, you've
Fox.
switched your pronouns to for me so many times. I
Once.
Fox. The only rule is no she her.
okay.
That is
Cool.
the only rule that you have to follow. There are no others.
Cool.
Fuck.
I'm pretty. Cax,
Yeti
I'm
seems
pretty.
very upset about that.
No, I'm upset about something completely different.
I know
worry,
the
I'm
timing
always
was just
regularly
perfect. The
Are
only
you
rule is
upset?
I
no
believe you out of
she
love.
her. Fuck.
I believe you out of love. By the way, Caxi,
What?
if you want sliders, I'm pretty sure Jack didn't eat all the sliders out in the fridge.
But I've already had all of the ones that I'm allowed to have from that set. I've had
Lighters,
my
better
share.
know her.
I
So you mean to tell me out of the
Why
Does
do
it
I have
upset you guys? I got to pick my own pronouns. Is that why you're also bad about it?
I had 2 rows from, like, 2 of the short rows from the first batch and 2 of the short rows from the second batch.
That's called a column. Hun.
That was what?
Oh no.
Thank you. I haven't done it wrong.
bag was full.
Thanks,
I'm
Mom.
in a very precarious situation in my Vermintide
I
game.
didn't.
I put dinner away. There was 2 rows missing from the second batch.
Yeah, I've had my share.
Speaking of food, I have potatoes.
Meaning we
I
don't care
know
about how many you've had as a share.
If you want more, come get some. That's what we're trying to tell you.
I don't care about like what the shares is. As long as you guys eat, that's all that matters to me.
Meh.
Look, this is probably the first and last thing I've eaten today. So.
Fair.
Not the last thing. I will be making shrimp Alfredo tonight. Well,
Or you want to make that another day?
I'm making the third batch, but I'm not going to be eating sliders 2 days in a row. I want something else.
Ooh, Slado's drenched in Alfredo sauce.
You bastard.
I'm sorry, I have the stomach of a high man, but I'm sober as fuck.
Are you gonna want any of these?
No. Excuse you. What do you want? What do you want? Why are you over here?
Because he likes you.
I don't like him.
God forbid a dog show affection.
I'm not going to respond with the... I'm not going to make a sound.
What?
I'm not going to make a sound.
That is a sound! That is multiple sounds!
I'm doing that.
Oh, you poor thing.
You have 3 canines who deeply care for you and are very protective of you.
I do?
Yes.
And a
Believe
Caxi.
it or not, does care. Second, Al will fucking kill somebody if they hurt you. Third, the dog.
No.
And I would like to say I am a very protective faction as well, and I will throw hands. Davina knows that.
Like how Onyx is like, all these fuckers are K9, but I'm a K10.
Yeti's like, I like how Onyx says, all these fuckers are canines, but I'm a K10.
And with that, Jack walks away from us.
Yep, he's done. Jack, do you remember the God Beam? Are you okay?
Oh my god, you tried to kill my brother.
It sounded like he was sucking on Al's dick. What the fuck?
You tried to kill my brother. How rude.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
While
still
I
a
was
piece of
mid-bite of
garbage.
potatoes, really?
In front of my salad?
In front of my potatoes?
Fun fact. Savina doesn't like potatoes.
In
It's
front of my
true.
Red Bull?
That's fine. This form is the only form that I will eat potatoes in.
Oh, fuck. You can't just do that to me. I was in the middle of eating and I started choking.
Why were you choking, Jack? Did Al go too deep?
Come on, I thought you should take it deeper than that. Come on, man.
Guys, my potatoes! My poor innocent potatoes!
My
That
poor
good
coffee.
Christian potato.
Look, if Al has the right to de-virginize my chicken nuggies, fuck your potatoes.
Wait.
Fuck your chicken nuggies!
Fuck your potatoes!
Oh my god.
Fuck your chicken strips.
Road work ahead. Gee, I sure
Hope it does.
How about you chicken strips? I can see those chicken's breasts and chicken thighs.
Hey, Jack.
My god.
Do you regret this yet?
No. I don't have many regrets in life. I only have one that I truly know that I do regret. But
I'm
besides,
sorry.
And it's me!
There's literally no way in hell it's any of you.
I'm pretty sure it's Nick's.
Give it time.
Believe it or not, no.
Skeever.
I have something far worse than even him.
Oh, God.
Shit.
Well, let's
It's the
not
day
get
he gave
into
me the brain
that.
cell.
What's this, Shamrock Shakes?
No.
I like Shamrock Shakes.
It was that
See,
one time that you wanted the McRib, but you decided not to get it, and then they ran out of stock, so you couldn't get it when
Damn,
they did.
that is pretty fucking bad too. Because that's happened to me
Yeah,
before.
It has
I say
happened to me,
Shamrock
too.
Shakes because since they're seasonal, you spend like the whole year just wanting one and can't get one until they're back in season.
That
I
reminds
love
me.
Shamrock Shakes.
We had these mango and pineapple smoothies in store at McDonald's because the summer launch and everything. And last week I ordered a McDonald's and they had none of these smoothies and I was so fucking sad. I
I'm
wanted
sorry.
to cry.
I would have cried,
Like,
too.
that's one of my safe foods and they took it from me. How dare they?
That is a how dare.
How dare you have safe food to begin with?
Fuck you,
I know.
Jack. With a chainsaw.
Eee,
No. I'm
violence.
so. Yeah, you guys keep distracting Jack so that way I don't get yelled at.
Hang on, let me just mute myself in Discord real quick.
Fun.
Mutes in Discord, screams so loud both our mics pick it up.
I will fucking kill you!
Yes, please!
Oh.
Ebro's got a death wish.
Do not call me that in the game. I will fight you. Actually, I'll bite you, more likely.
Do you feel better about yourself now?
Oh, I do, yes.
You know.
Yes.
She can't go a day without getting yelled at by me. It's like some unknown fetish, I guess. I don't know.
Look,
Did we ever decide on a height for my character?
Nope.
No, but your characters are anywhere between 5 to 6'5".
I'm gonna make him 6'3" just to spite you fucks.
okay.
It's a horrible number and I hate it, but
Okay.
it's good.
Look, if I don't get Jack yelling at me at least once a day, am I being the sister correctly and annoying him? No.
If you don't have Jack yelling you at one of you at least once a day, Jack is dead.
Or he's gone into a coma to finally catch up on all the sleep he's
Look,
missed.
the day that I stop talking to people on a regular basis is the day that everyone needs to be scared. Because as much as I hate everybody in the fucking world and I don't like talking to people, if I don't socialize with at least a very select few people, specifically my roommates and mates, then we're gonna have a major issue and somebody needs to probably get a therapist and an exorcist.
They can't exercise me out of you.
Oh my
Oh
fucking
my
god.
god.
That's what the therapist is for. It's so I can come to terms with the fact that you will never leave.
Yes.
Wouldn't that be come to terms with all of us because we're not leaving your ass?
Considering the fact that if I am actually left alone and I have a wipe, I'm fucked. I'm not shocked.
Yeah, so anyway, bye, Jack.
Yeah.
Hit the road,
fuck?
Jack.
Hit the road, Jack. No, no, no.
No, no, no.
Davina, you were so cruel. To
Oh,
poor Jack.
actually,
What did
Al,
you
I
do?
want you to put that inside of a set.
What?
I'm so cruel to Jack.
The road, Jack.
Yes.
Yeah, hit the road, Jack.
He doesn't deserve this.
Yes, he does.
What the fuck?
Do not question
know-
it. Don't bring it up. Just let it die.
What
Let it
Let
die.
it
the
die,
fuck?
Let it die, let it shrivel up and die.
Why do I hear
Did I just hear Minecraft?
Fucking Minecraft XP sounds.
No.
Again, another one that got the little like itch in their brain with that.
I mean, to be fair, I am kind of playing Halo Infinite while I'm waiting.
Yeah, I'm
Waiting,
playing
like
Minecraft.
I'm trying to give Shadow like an extra like minute or two.
Cool, I can do a round of firefight.
Not
fair to
that
me-
long.
Oh, come on, it's firefight, and it's me we're talking about.
You'll die.
What was that, Moss?
To be fair to me, I came on here so I could get my vote keys, and then I got distracted. And that's
Very
not my
you.
fault. Yeah, it's not my fault at all. And I was fishing, that's why I got XP. Although I have 290 levels, so I don't know why I need more XP.
There's also player report money.
I
Oh,
was
wait,
fishing because there's a fishing contest, not because I needed XP.
Ow!
That reminds me, I have to make sure that the fucking mobs farm works on my friends
Whoever
on server I'm in.
Don't do that.
Davina, I tried to do the parkour and I failed miserably.
Oh.
What did we
I am
learn?
sad. That I'm bad at parkour.
We already knew that.
Fuck you! And, excuse me, I was the one that had to explain to you how 4-block jumps work.
Vina, can you do this side of the parkour instead? Why? I can't make it to the first platform.
That is not what I said.
You're right. You said you couldn't make it to the red platform, and then I get over there and it's the first platform.
But when was this?
Fortnite, one of the escape rooms we did.
Oh. That was hard, okay?
Look, that is realization kicking in that you fucked up. That's what the sound of that O was.
And to be fair, I am far better at Minecraft parkour than I am at Fortnite parkour.
I will give you that. You can actually complete Minecraft parkour.
Even if I
But it's okay, because I can do Fortnite parkour, and I can't do Minecraft parkour.
Know something?
To be completely honest, Davina usually I'll put something somewhere to prompt her because she likes
Realize.
rewards, and there are many rewards at the top of this thing, and she still can't do it.
We're just going to hit this.
The rewards just keep growing.
No,
Yes.
genuinely, I have spent so much money on these fucking rewards, and she's not doing the parkour enough to get them.
No. I'm not winning the parkour enough to get them.
Maybe that's a testament to how you are, Davina.
Oh no.
What's this?
Hit the road, Jim. God, that's like stuck in my head
you want
now.
me to
God
fucking
damn it.
leave? I'll just leave, Yeti. Fuck.
No, that song is just stuck in my head now, okay? It's not my fault. I swear.
You just want me to fucking leave, Yeti? I'll go. God damn, you could be DM.
What?
No,
Bitch,
Jack,
please.
you
I've been
have
asking
to
for
leave
some more
us.
time with you for how long now? Why would I want you to leave?
Jack, I
Also-
sent that fucking, like...
Oh, I know. It has the time underneath it. What are you talking about?
Bro.
It's the time underneath it, like 30 minutes ago.
Also, Jack, did you check the house?
No, Jack never checks his DMs. He ignored me for like a week straight.
It's okay. He ignores me too. Claims he reads the messages, but he never replies.
Fox, that's an inside
I do
joke.
read them.
Because for a straight month, I thought that Jack was just avoiding me.
To
And
be
for
fair,
that entire time, Jack thought that Moss hated them.
Uh huh.
I don't want to fucking hear it, okay? I don't want to hear it.
I was joking, Jack. It was a joke.
Okay, pull up your fucking dice rollers.
Fuck.
No.
But I'm mid-match.
What did I tell you? You didn't have
fuck.
time.
And I'm playing my.
That's a brute chieftain!
You're lucky to be alive right now.
Yes, I am.
You're very lucky to be alive right now.
I wish I could clip that, but my laptop doesn't support clipping for Discord.
I mean, just go back on my Twitch and clip it.
Casually forgetting that multiple
locked
people
in
are
here?
streaming. You're not locked in there with them. They're locked in there with you.
I have a shotgun now. I'm fine.
Yeah, see? I have my
Oh, hello!
Oh
shit!
I have my dice roller up, Jack.
Look, all I can think of is this.
I prefer
When I
actual
saw that
dice.
it's like knock knock Girl Scouts.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Okay. Do you guys need your dice IRL?
No.
Fuck. Give me a minute. I keep both of my sets of dice together, and I had to pick out all of the ones I didn't want.
Huh?
Knowing me, by the end of this campaign, I will have lost one.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Probably the D4, even though I like rarely ever roll it.
It's always the D4.
I remember one time I was making a dice tower and it fell over, as dice towers do, and I could not find the D4 anywhere. It was under my keyboard.
Oh.
How it got there, I do not know.
Okay.
Because at the time, I did not have a raised up keyboard that stuff could slip under. So I had no fucking clue how that got there.
It's the magic of the D4. If it can get lost, it will, even if it has to break physics to do it.
Yep.
Uh-huh. I love my D4 so much sometimes.
And that's a Caxling's D4 too, so like, extra Caxi magic on top of that.
And some
Is
fox
that-
magic too.
Davina, did I show you my dice? They're blue and sparkly.
I think you did, yeah.
Does everybody else want to see my dice?
I would like to see them.
I will take a picture with the flash on.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah,
So
they have.
I'm gonna go ahead and say the session's getting started.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
We'll just bully Shadow if they show up.
let me leave my match.
Because I have not only spammed them, I have called them on Discord and Telegram, even tried calling their partner on Discord and Telegram, and spamming them as well. They're both passed the fuck out. So, that being said, we're fucking moving on.
Okay.
Nothing of value was lost.
That's just rude.
Hey, okay, you can't... Hey, look, you want to know what's even
The
worse
party
about that?
will remember this.
You want to know what's even worse about that? This is also the same man who bullied the same fucking character at the start of session 1. Not even 2 minutes in!
What is
Yeah,
not?
Convinced.
Oh
I'm
my
convinced
god,
Yeti
it's
just
not
does not like
bullying.
Shadow.
Literally. So for those of you who don't understand, so they were part of a refugee movement to go to the fucking town. And the campaign starts with them already on the way there, leading the fucking refugees. This man sits on top of this fucking cart, sees this cloaked figure that he knows hasn't been here since the whole fucking thing. He just kind of randomly showed up and says, "I don't like you. Start anything, I'm gonna fuck you up." And then realizes this guy's 16!
This is true. A very imagine.
Yeah, because you know I'm supposed to be able to see through a fucking hooded figure through a hood to
You're not supposed to immediately resort to violence!
this person's
Yeah,
fucking
no.
age.
Who out here sees someone, mind you, you're supposed to be, you know, helping refugees, people who are lost, broken, poor, and dejected, and your immediate response upon seeing an unfamiliar sight is, don't like it, want it gone, kill it.
Yep.
You know
I
what?
never said kill it.
Slowly raise his hand.
What was that, Moss?
That being said, if you're in a part of a refugee convoy, in areas where there is known slavery towards beast people, in areas where they're actively being hunted down, and
They're
a
not being
random
actively
hooded
hunted
figure
down
comes
here,
out.
though.
Yeah, you're
Jack-
in a continent where it's not as common. Yes, chaotic.
I was going to say Jack specifically said that they were running away from people who have hunted them
The
down.
majority of these are refugees from Kamara, which is where you're from, where the war is. The continent in which you are on is Ubrin. That continent that doesn't really do slavery, it's more contractual slavery. But they're still treated with respect and stuff because this is a primarily beast folk continent.
It's like sharecropping more than slavery.
May I also add, my character has probably never been there to begin with, so it's not what they're used to.
Oh my god, those dice are adorable, and I like how you stack them
Okay.
together.
Can
By the way-
everybody hear the music from my Discord stream?
I
If I had it up,
hear
I probably would.
I would hear it if I was watching your stream, Jack.
There we go, I can hear it.
I
I
haven't.
can hear it too.
I like how instead of being like,
I turn it
oh,
down.
let me
he turns
tune
it
in
up.
and like see, we're all just being smartasses.
No, you have to hear it all. You have to hear it all, Al. Okay, I'll turn it back down a
Hey,
little bit.
boss.
I'm just trying to let stream hear
That
it.
is my name.
So
You were saying something a second ago and I missed it. I'm sorry.
I was trying to say that the whole cloaked figure situation reminds me of that song by Tom Hardy.
Okay, so I need a D20. Where's the die of destiny?
you
There it
you
is.
need
Yes,
a you need a fucking D20 just to see if you'll fucking start the session.
No, it's how I want to start the
How
session.
many Keebler cookies we're gonna get?
Okay, it's how I want to start the session.
You're not getting any.
Do
Yeah.
I want to include y'all's backstory into this session as well? Is the important question. That's what the die of destiny is for.
For anybody that can see my stream, the reason Al is right next to Fox is so he can steal the Keebler cookies as she makes them.
Yes.
If you need cookies, you can just steal them from me.
No,
I made-
Al specifically wants to steal the cookies that I make because I am the misplaced elf, apparently.
Okay.
Alright,
you
well,
He's our little Keebler elf.
So, Zane, even or odds?
Evens.
Odds it is. I rolled a 19.
Oh god.
Okay.
You've doomed us
Oh
all.
yeah, I forgot to update my fucking character lord. That's what I fucking forgot.
Okay, so, starting this off. We're going to pick up where we left a little bit last time. We're going to take a few steps back. Who wants to do a small little recap?
Somebody better volunteer. He's bringing out the God Beam. I'm sure of it. I feel it in my bones.
Hold
I,
on,
don't know, I feel like
I am pulling up my my list. Give me a second.
Okay. Last time on D&D Z.
I'm going to hit you. I'm going to hit you. I'm going to fucking hit you. I'm going to hit you.
We
Okay.
were traveling with a group of refugees. We were trying to deliver them to a safe haven. Along the way, we come across this scorched town.
Magical Scorched Town.
Yes, magical scorched town. And we decided to check out the guild. Well, the guild was burned too. A lot of bad went down there, but nothing that we could detect because we kept asking about magic and Jack kept giving us sideways answers.
As usual. DM 101.
But we split the party, you know, D&D error numero uno. And that's when shit got weird. Doors started locking, we heard a ghost kid laughing,
That's weird.
and now we're here.
It's weird in D&D standards, yes.
Thank you for
That was-
for the kindergarten leveled synapses.
Jack, what you're missing here is that Davina is kindergarten level.
You're right. Sadly, you're right. Okay, great.
Fucked up thing that hurts about that is I told you what I fucking remember.
You did good. You did very, very good. So, yes, building off of what you said, you guys were escorting refugees to the town of Bin, a very small town that's up and coming. You had a few stops along the way, met your fellow compatriots, established an order of sorts amongst the refugees, even stopped by a lake to have a very lovely game of tug-of-war inside the water to boost a little bit of morale for the kids and the parents alike. Eventually you come across the town of Bin. I believe it was Eris and L'Oreal that saw the black wisps of smoke above the city of Bin, and further inspection, you've come to learn that the town is completely vacant. Even the ground is scorched with a black suck, and the wood is cooked all the way through. It's not a perfect medium rare, as somebody tried to play off earlier. It's completely burnt through. Windows have been busted out. However, you don't see any physical burn. Like, you know how wood, how it crackles and it just decays. It turns white and it crumbles into dust. None of that. It's almost as if it was painted.
Just like your hopes and dreams.
Let's be honest, those were never real to begin with. That being said, you decided to investigate the Adventurers Guild. Try to see if there was any form of survivors, any hope. And upon further inspection, you go inside. Somebody casts light and it turns a very sickly green.
That was me.
Zane, what the fuck?
I'm
ignoring that. I'm ignoring that.
What are we missing?
Don't worry about it.
Share with the class.
He sent me a gif of a little hamster on somebody's knees, and somebody sucked the hamster up into their mouth and lifted him off their knee.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. I'm traumatized. Stop sending me shit!
Zane, we're trying to play D&D.
Try to play D&D. Focus. Davina,
Focus? What's that?
your character, Alicia, and Rain, who is currently not here at the moment because they decided to stay up late, decided to go into the basement, while L'Oreal and Eris, you decided to go upstairs. L'Oreal, upon going upstairs, you had what seemed to be a very surreal hallucination of falling through the top step, while Eris didn't see anything, and when you came to, everything was fine. You were at the top step, you were on the top of the stairs, right behind her, no broken wood at all. Yep. And then you hear the sound of a light child's laughter.
Fucking ghost.
Oh boy, it's been such a long time since I had somebody to play with.
Can we just make it longer? I don't want to be here.
And then the door is closed behind you guys. A very loud slam. That being said, who wants to start us off?
I don't know, you're the DM.
Yeah, you pick up where you left off. What do your characters do? The door is slammed. You hear child laughter.
Where am I and what's around me?
You are in the basement. Cobblestone walls, cobblestone floor. That's not charred. It has no soot on it. And there is a bunch of tossed around boxes and broken shelves. It looks like the place had been horrifically ransacked with a single door.
I want to check the door.
Go to the door?
Yep.
Okay.
Want to see if I can open it.
I can hear the fucking cat.
Yeah, the cat is screaming.
I can hear that goddamn cat.
It's singing the song of its people.
She's in heat! It's not the song of her people, it's the song of I'm craving dick.
Oh my god. She
Wow,
just like me,
okay.
for real, for real.
So that
What's
be
even
that.
what's even funnier is she's obsessed with Jack when she's in heat too.
Oh god.
She just like me, for real, for real.
Oh my god. Okay, great. Continuing. Continuing. Okay, you go up to the door, which is a wooden door that is indeed also covered in this magical soot that you've discovered. You go to pull and push on the door. It is not budging. It's not like caught on anything. It just might be locked from the other side. From what you're able to get. What the fuck was that?
Davina, are you okay over there?
Well, not base station. VR lighthouse.
Ah, so nothing important. You're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carry
I like
on.
how Davina didn't respond to my question.
What did you say?
I
Physically,
have
they
to
are
feel
fine.
okay.
Sorry, Jack interrupted you when I asked you, Fox, what you, Fox, were saying.
Are you okay?
Yes, I am okay, Fox.
Okay.
Jack!
Physically, they're fine. Emotionally, not so much. Now, you tried, like I said, door won't budge. Probably locked from the other side.
Can I shoulder check the door?
You know what? Give me a strength check.
I just realized, Jack, are we supposed to be using Foundry?
No.
Okay. Because you have my character sheet.
That is, I do have your character sheet. I forgot about
We
that.
have mine
Here,
too.
I'll give you guys these. I forgot. Hang on one moment.
What do you want from me?
I had these.
When was the last time the heathen went out?
Thank you.
And this is half of your shit. You still gotta fill out the other half.
You said strength check? Okay. So that's a +2. Ouch. I'm probably about to take damage. So Jack,
Yes.
I rolled a 5 total.
Total 5?
Yeah, I rolled a 3 and I have +2, 5.
Oh wow. Okay. The fuck was that?
Is my shoulder okay?
You know, it's a little sore. It's not bruised or anything, but yeah, you go to shoulder check the door, and it like budges like maybe a quarter inch, but that's about it.
How sturdy does this door look?
How sturdy?
Yeah, and is it wood, stone?
It's
Like
wood.
what's? Can I cast create bonfire on the door?
You can try.
I would like to try.
You go to
When was the
cast-
last time the dog? Sorry, when was the last time the dog went out?
Probably
Okay.
around 11. So you go to cast bonfire on the door. You do your little incantation, you flick your finger, and spark of fire leaves your fingertip and arcs through the air and hits the door. Once it hits the door, you're expecting, you know, a fire. It bounces off back at you.
Ooh.
And lands directly at your feet. You're not hurt or anything, but that's where this roaring fire happens, only for it to, you know, very well illuminate the room and turn a sickly green.
Oh fuck. Well, I'm out of ideas.
Rain's down there, just kind of like holding himself in the corner, trying to look around, just a little baffled by the whole situation as well.
That sounds alright.
If only there were anything valuable down here, right, Yeti?
Exactly.
Moss, what's the name of your character again?
Fuck if I know.
Did you never create a
weird
character
name.
name?
That's a very good
I-
name.
I did, but I don't know how to pronounce it. Ask Davina.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's that fucking cuck thing, like Gluck thing, right? Gluck,
What the fuck?
the Gluck thing.
Moss, send me your character sheet and make sure to send it to Jack if you haven't already.
Also,
Jack has
make
it.
sure
I know he
to
has it.
also make sure to change your Discord name in the
Yeah, change
Our
your,
server.
change your name in Discord to the name of your character.
Oh, why?
See, I just heard like
So
that
that
her
way
say.
we know.
So, okay,
I just heard her say like "fuck if I know," and I just
Onyx, how I'm going to pronounce your character's name is Glusin.
Ask no, Davina knows. Davina, say it.
Lawson.
Lawson.
There we go.
Lawson.
Also, I can't remember how to share the character sheet. Help.
Fantastic. Ivorus, Nolga, and Gulson, I need you to make a dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Did you just call me Iris?
No. I said Irvis.
Oh.
I rolled a 15.
Plus your modifier and everything?
Yeah.
15 dexterity saving throw, okay. Nolga and Irvis.
What is that, like a d20?
Yeah, roll a d20 and then add your dexterity saving throw to it.
I think I just seen Lola.
Alright, I got an 18.
Ah.
Please tell me you land flat on your face.
Saving throw. I rolled a 14.
Okay, let me pull up your character sheet because I have your character sheet. Why is there
It's 12 plus 2.
12, okay, 12 plus 2. Okay, cool.
Oh, hang on, I forgot to add my modifier to that.
So you just did a straight roll?
Yeah. Give me a second.
I'm getting my.
So I got 20 out of mine.
Dirty 20, okay. We have a dirty 20, a 14, and what'd you get, Moss?
15.
15? Okay, you look all good rolls. Good way to start off the session. Okay, so you guys, oh my god, look who showed up!
Well, look who's
Would you
late.
look at that?
Look who's finally here!
Oh my goodness. Well, hello, Shadow. You're late.
I already ate all your cookies.
I was up earlier.
Yeah, you were up till 7 o'clock for some fucking reason, knowing you have D&D at 1.
I was literally up just an hour ago. I didn't mean to pass back out.
I'm gonna bat the fuck out of you. Okay, great. Well, you just got to watch Alicia shoulder check a door and cast bonfire on herself. So.
What? Hey, that's not what happened. I cast bonfire on the door and it cast it back.
You
Uno
dog
card,
and our
motherfucker.
I got Uno reversed by a chunk of wood.
Okay.
Why?
Okay. So you guys had some pretty good checks. So you guys, again, making sure that we're clear on y'all's backstory of everything, correct? Y'all all know what the last thing that happened was, right?
Me and Alicia were stuck in a basement.
Okay, that is correct. But I'm talking to Althorin, Zane, and Onyx. You guys remember what happened last, right? Okay, before you have constipation.
Constipation was it.
Yeah, before you have constipation.
Excuse you.
So, remember, you guys were just on a mission, and upon leaving the mission, you walked into a black, sooted wooden office. Bookshelf completely in fine condition other than just barren and covered in that black soot, desk, chair, rug, everything. You hear a child's laughter. Can I help you? Oh, the baby. Gotcha.
And then the floor gives way and we go down.
Yes. Sorry, Fox had walked in because we're trying to get the dog back inside, apparently. You're fine. Okay. Yes, and the floor gives out beneath the three of you. As you're sitting here seeming to fall for what seems to be like 30 minutes to an hour almost, of just constantly tumbling through the air helplessly, you start to see a stony floor rapidly approaching y'all's visions. And I believe all of you have dark vision, correct?
I do.
Zane,
Okay.
I know you do.
If that is a racial trait, then yes.
Yes. Moss, you have dark vision as well, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, cool.
I forgot
So
to
all
add
of you
that on
see
my
this
sheet.
stone floor rapidly approaching you, and you start to brace yourselves. All of you kind of doing near 3-point landings. Just landing onto the stone. Even though you've been falling for what seems to be over an hour, you don't take any damage. It's almost as if you fell just like 10 feet.
So a superhero landing.
Kind of. More or less. Moss, you
Can I
give a
have
little
a
bit of a
Spider-Man?
tumble. Al, you just kind of land down and just stand back up. No, just no sweat, as if like jumping off of like a tree branch or some shit. Nolga, you tumble a little bit. You land down on all fours and just kind of pick yourself back up. You guys examine the room around you, and you are what seems to be in a cobblestone room with an ash floor above you, probably the ground floor, just all covered in soot. And as you look up at it, the hole in which you fell from seals itself shut, completely repairing the floor.
Well, shit.
There's a couple crates in there that are unopened. There is a couple shelves that look like they housed wine, even. All empty. And you are just left in this room with a single door.
I'm gonna approach the door.
What are the rest of you doing?
Examining the room.
You don't really see anything else beyond what I've already described.
I'm gonna try the door.
Okay. Moss, your chance. Do you want to do anything? I did not hear you.
I said no.
Okay. So, Irvis, as you go up to the door, I am saying that right? It is Irvis?
Yeah, it's Irvis.
Okay. As you go up to the door, there's a bang suddenly on it, and it kind of bulges out towards you just slightly. And you hear like a little wince on the other side. And then suddenly there is a shit, as sickly green light comes in from under the door.
I draw my rapier and check the door to see if I can slowly open.
Give me a... Nah, with your perception, you're fine. You take a look at the door. It just looks like it's jammed shut, like maybe the hinge might have come loose.
Okay, I want to try to force the door open.
Strength check.
Got another 20.
Dirty or nat?
Net.
Oh, nat 20. Great. So you take the door, you take the little latch that's right there. You just kind of like lift the door up some so you get that good leverage. And you just open the door. Alicia, Rain, you see this hulking mass of a wolf just kind of opening the door very casually on the other side of that small bonfire that you made. If you want to describe your characters, describe your characters.
I was just gonna see a fucking cat go, oh shit, and start heading back for the fucking ladder.
What cat? Where?
Me?
We are back.
But, if you want to describe your characters to each other, you're more than welcome to do that. What are you looking at? What do you see?
I'm a border collie.
Okay. What color is your coat?
Black and white.
Okay. How tall do you stand?
5'9".
5'9". Great. Irvis, what do they see?
Well, yeah, they just see a hulking 6'5" wolf with black fur, gold eyes, a large claw scar on the. Well, that wouldn't really be there. With stud leather armor, holding a rapier, wearing a necklace.
Okay. And Rain, being Rain, is trying to immediately vacate the premise. Great. So you guys are just kind of standing there, looking at each other. What do you do?
Basement people. Hi.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
Jack, what am I doing here? Other than nursing a wounded shoulder.
At least, yeah, last I remember we were checking this place out for the caravan.
You were checking you were checking the city to see if there was any survivors or anybody there because there was nobody there.
We were looking for survivors and we thought we might find some answers here.
Okay.
Nolga Glosson. I don't know how it's Moss. You guys just see this border collie on the other side of Irvis just talking.
Can I examine the room behind them?
With what little bit you're able to see besides this hulking mass blocking the doorway, you see.
I step to the side and let Nolga through.
Okay, great. You walk on in. You see bookcases destroyed. You see crates thrown open and tossed aside. You see a cloaked figure standing by the stepladder with a closed hatch above.
Said cloaked figure.
Cloaked figure.
Next to a stepladder.
Next to a stepladder, and it looks like he's rather scared.
Terrified, maybe.
I want to mage hand the stepladder away from them.
You can't. It's a cellar. It's
an attached ladder. That's an attached ladder. A step ladder is one
it's
that
a step ladder going up.
You're going step ladder.
It's a ladder and it has steps, so it's a step ladder.
Yes, it's a ladder that has steps. Now continue.
Well, regardless, I'm just going to eye them down and make sure they don't run off.
While all this is going on, Eris and Laurel, you guys are sitting up there at the top of the stairs, and you hear a crash from down the hall to your left, followed by silence.
Well, that's not creepy or nothing. I'm gonna go towards it.
Ah, yes, the sensible person. Real? What are you doing? You joining her?
Yes. I'm just gonna follow cautiously.
Okay.
Shield up, sword ready.
Okay, you are prepared.
Yes.
Fantastic. You guys make your way down the hallway, and you see, like, maybe 4 doors, 2 on each side.
I look over at Luril, and I'm like, I take one door, you check the other, and then we'll just divide and conquer?
Personally, I think we've already divided enough. It's only the 2 of us up here, and we don't know what happened to the rest. I think we should just stick together.
Well, no, I mean, like, not go into rooms separately, like divide and conquer opening the door since there's 4 of them.
Do you really want to risk some kind of thing popping out of them and pulling us in individually?
With how the day's going,
That is fair. That's what it is.
That is the worst persuasion technique I have ever seen that actually worked.
Do you really want to risk this? Have you considered nihilism?
Fair. Okay, look, if it fucking works, it works. Great. So what door do you open first?
I'm gonna open the first door on the left.
First door on the left. Okay, you slowly creak it open. Inside, you see a plain bedroom. It has a bed with no mattress and nothing but a frame. It has a pristine, soot-covered rug. It has a wardrobe that looks like it has been torn through, that's missing its doors, and a single candle that is unlit.
Okay then. Interesting.
I'm opening the one
I
on
know
the
that now.
first one on the right.
You see the same thing.
Including
Alright.
the wardrobe thing? With the
Yeah, you see pretty much the same exact thing. You're pretty sure that you've made it to, like, some type of sleeping quarters.
wardrobe also torn up, the same way the other one is.
Yes.
Interesting. Cool.
From what you're able to tell, yeah. The room's backwards, though, but yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
After
On to the next
noting. Yep, go next to after noting down that the first two we opened were the same.
Great.
So I opened the second to the left.
Your door does not open.
Second to the right?
Second to the right. The second you open that door, you start to see the middle of the floor close up, and you're in what seems to be some type of tiny office area.
But what do you mean with the middle of the floor close up?
Yeah, like it looked like there was a hole in the floor that just repaired itself.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Can I take a perception check?
What are you looking for?
To see if there's like any trigger to open, to see if like the hole that was in the floor was like
Okay,
a trapdoor or something.
It's okay. Let me elaborate. It looked like the floor had caved in and it was repairing itself. So the planks that would have fallen through were coming back and forming back into a stable floor again.
Okay.
I'm just gonna turn to. At least it was in prison, right? Yeah.
It's Eris.
It's just like. Oh, yeah, Eris. I got to try to like. I didn't hallucinate that part, did I?
No, I seen that too. My door's locked, by the
Ooh.
way.
Oh, wait! Nolga, Glausen, and Irvis. I need you guys to roll me 2 wisdom saving throws.
Oh no.
2?
Ooh.
Shit.
2?
2.
Oh. That's still a
Glausen is
D20,
not
right?
smart.
That's
Yeah.
a D20. Happiness noises.
My first one is a
Fair
7
noises.
plus 1, so an 8.
You got an 8.
Holy crow, man. Okay, so I got another net 20.
You need to stop.
You need to
Oof.
keep going.
My second roll is a 6 plus 1, so a 7.
I rolled a
Oof.
4 and a 21.
You rolled a 4 and a 21.
Uh-huh.
God damn! Fuck! They didn't even roll this good the first time! Shit!
Okay, so my first one was a net 20, and then my second one's a net 6.
Okay, that's better, thank you. Okay, great. Noted. Notated. Thank you. So, that being said... you two, Eris and L'Oreal, you guys may continue.
Okay.
Okay. Anyways, as previously stated, my last door was locked. It's locked. So,
Well, I don't know if we should go into this one because that floor seems finicky. Are there
so what
any?
you want to risk us falling through the floor?
Sorry, it cut out. It cut out for me.
I said, so you want to risk us falling through the floor?
No, the opposite. I don't think we should go in here.
Oh, well, then we need to figure out how to open this locked door then.
Okay. Also, yeah, there's only 4 doors, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, there was only 4 doors.
All right, let's. I just closed that door and back away from it.
You think
Let's check the other one.
You think you figured out the source of that crashing sound though, which probably was that room
That the one that closed the door that
that had the
Laurel doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I still want to see why that door is locked.
Same. Actually, let me check. Do I have anything for doors?
Do you have?
I have a mace.
You know, that could be pretty effective for doors.
I would like to try to break down the door with my mace.
Roll me an attack.
That's a d20, right?
Yes, plus your proficiency modifier. Plus whatever it is you attack with. I believe that's strength. So
yeah.
And you're proficient in maces, so that would be 2 plus whatever your strength mod is, plus whatever you roll.
Cool. So it'll be whatever I roll plus 4.
Yes.
I got a 19, and that's after adding the 4.
Fantastic. Roll damage.
Oh god. Is that another d20?
No, damn it. Your mace. That's right. You don't have the stats for your mace written down.
Yeah, because I. Don't judge me.
Don't worry.
I was working on it, but then you.
Look, your lovely DM is taking care of you. Shush and smile. It's 1d6. Roll a d6.
Okay. I got a 5.
Fan-fucking-tastic. You hit the door. Your mace sinks into the wood, cracking several planks of the wood.
Cool.
You pull your mace out to go take a second swing, and the door heals itself.
Sweet.
Oh, fuck.
Self-healing doors. Huh.
Yeah,
Guys,
this monster
I
much
think
bigger
this
than
building is made out of Wolverine.
Mimic.
Is this a fucking haunted mansion?
I should have had this monster a while ago.
Oh god, is it a warehouse?
Go away. You've already been outside.
Great, so what do you do?
I look at Laurel and I'm like, well, what do you think we should do?
Let me see. I mean, I could commit the same mistake that the other people on the stairs did.
You could have cast a spell at the door.
To be fair, I have no idea what happened to them.
Yeah, to be fair, you have no idea.
I'm gonna try casting Sacred Flame on it.
Go ahead, cast Sacred Flame on the door.
Flame like radiance, it's a non-creature. Alright. So, how do we do this? I guess I have to roll an attack?
No. So you cast it and it's supposed to make like a dexterity saving throw, but it's a fucking door. So what ends up happening is I just want you to roll damage.
Okay. 1d8. That's a 6. And I have to add some modifiers though, right?
No, it's just damage, flat damage.
Oh, yeah, so it's just 6.
Okay, fantastic. So you go to swirl your hands together, and a ball of light just kind of forms in your hand, and you cast Sacred Flame, and you kind of toss it like you would a baseball. And you throw it at the door. Give me just 1 second here. I need to see.
I would also like to point out that mace and my quarterstaff does have stuff filled out for its attack and all that.
Speaking of, Sacred Flame is not a flame, it's a radiance that looks like a flame. So I'm not sure it does. Yeah, it's like a light. Not sure that affects how it's gonna act compared to the other guys.
It's evocation. Someone cast light spell last time, right?
That was me.
Fantastic. That's what's keeping kitchen. Okay, so you go to cast Sacred Flame, and it turns a sickly green as it leaves your hand, and when it hits the door, it bounces right off of you. And you know, Eris, I want you to make a Dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god.
I want to assume that's a d20. I got a 12 plus 2 for my modifier, so 14.
You got a 14. What's your spell save DC?
Let me double check actually, because I forgot. That's one thing I forgot to write down.
It should be on your character sheet. We put it there together.
See, you would think.
I remember this.
It should be on the spell sheet.
I'm guessing.
Oh my god,
Spell
we didn't.
save DC 8 plus proficiency bonus, which is 2, plus wisdom.
No, that's because
which
you did the
is
spells
1.
yourself.
Yeah.
Huh.
8, 10. It's just 11.
It's just 11. Okay, yeah, cool. So you see this ball of green light just kind of bounce towards you, and you just kind of like just lean to the side.
Lean.
And
Weave.
Yeah, and then it just dissipates in the middle of the air.
It flies over her head.
Great. So it can regenerate and can deflect magic. I look back at the door that we closed that had the caved-in floor.
Yeah.
It just groan.
Fantastic. While you guys are doing that, back downstairs, Irvis and Alicia, you guys are talking. Nolga, you're kind of looking around, and you have a very scared cat by the stairs, and Moss, you're just there. What you doing? You having a good time? You looking around the dark, cramped room?
I'm asking where, like, what they know. I'm trying to figure out if they know anything.
At this point in time, we really don't. So, we're kind of just. Alicia's kind of given the backstory of kind of where they came from and how they ended up where they're at now.
Have you guys been having a conversation in DMs?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay, cool.
And talk. Let us hear it. Roleplay.
So how did you guys come to be here? Where did you come from?
There are a lot of answers to that question. But we're supposed to be helping these refugees get here. But something went wrong.
So we were here sent on a mission to deal with the infernals that were in the area. And we arrived here. Wound up falling through the floor in the room just on the other side of this door here that we came through. Unfortunately, we don't have much answers either.
Personally, I'm starting to think we're dealing with less infernals and more something other.
What did you find?
Somebody's on the right track.
Oh god.
I'm going to immediately grab the cat child.
Who is like 20 feet away from
that
you.
voice is back. The voice is
I'm-
back.
I'm running over to protect the child.
No, you have mother extendo arms. That's how I'm imagining this.
Oh my god.
You can never escape a mother's grasp when you know that they're angry at you or they need to
Go
get a
go
hold of you.
gadget mom arms.
Pretty much. That's how I imagine this. So yeah, you grab them. They are now in their arms shivering. And this little voice, which by the way, Eris, L'Oreal, you guys could hear it too.
Okay.
Somebody's on the right track. Oh, this game is just so fun. It's so nice to have new people to play with. Last time the people couldn't keep up though. So hopefully you'll be more entertaining.
Arvis.
I don't like where
Yeah.
this is going.
keep an eye on those two. I'm gonna see if I can get this door leading up open.
So I moved to stand between Alicia and the child and the doorway.
Moss, what are you doing?
I'm just kind of watching, because like it was kind of obvious that Infernals did not do this.
Yeah.
And Glausen is
So-
nice. But Glausen doesn't say shit like that.
Glausen is nice.
So
Look, you don't normally deal with, people below your ranks, you high military official.
No. No. It's more they spoke the obvious, and it's not in Glausen's nature to point that out.
But it is in Moss's.
But I'm role playing as a fucking character, so
I understand you're bored, but you're not going back out there.
Okay, so as you just kind of watch them, you guys continue doing what you're doing.
I want to try and get the cellar door open.
Okay, so you climb up the steps, each step creaking a little bit underneath your small kobold-like form. And you go to pull the latch to release the cellar door, and it just opens. You just kind of push it open.
Alright, I'm gonna poke my head out and take a look around.
As they're doing that, I kind of want to call over to them. We did have others with us. We're not the only ones here.
There are others?
How many more?
Our friends should be upstairs. 2 of them.
Great. I'll round them up.
By the way, that trapdoor slammed on us when we got down here.
Are you sure you didn't just let go of it by accident?
Promises.
Jack, thinking back, is there any chance that we might have just let go of it?
No, because both of you were on the cellar floor, but when that door closed itself.
We were already down here, and it was wide open.
This is
It wouldn't
true.
have shut on its own.
So did the front
Wind,
door.
perhaps?
Front
Wind.
The front door also closed itself.
So
we wouldn't know that because we're in the basement, motherfucker.
That is fair.
Well, regardless, I'll go round up these others you're speaking of. And I'm gonna draw my sword and start walking up and out and look around for the others.
Okay. So, speaking of the others, what are you two doing right now?
I'm glaring at Luril because of the sacred flame. Even though I know it wasn't their fault that it went towards me, but still.
I cast Sacred Flame, says Fox. What the fuck, L'Oreal, says Fox.
Alright. I say we head back, as I don't want to go into the room where the floor caved in.
I kind of want to see if. You know what? Yeah, we should probably convene back with the others and let them know what happened up here.
Why did you hesitate? Do you want to see where the hole in the floor goes to?
Well, we don't know if it's going to fall onto our cave in on us. That room is suspicious. But so is this room. Let's just go back to the others.
Yeah, I don't want to risk anything else. Not yet,
Yeah.
at least.
Yeah, wait until we have the full band of trios before we do something stupid. I like it.
Exactly. Be stupid as a group, and then
has
so
the
that way we
highest-
get back together.
Who has the highest wisdom out of you two?
I do.
I only have 12, so.
I have 17.
You have 17 wisdom?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
Your
let's
dog
just-
and I are going to fight.
We just start heading back then?
Yep. We're starting heading back.
Yep. So as you guys start heading back, you start making your way towards the stairs. Eris, you look over and you see a... Describe your character, Nolga.
A black-cloaked wizard of sorts with a sword hanging out.
Rising from the cellar, where you saw your compatriots go into not too long ago.
Also, what's Nolga's race?
You don't know yet.
We know nothing of them.
All you pretty much see is just a black cloak, a hat, and a sword coming out of the cellar.
All right.
I stop, and I'm like, I prepare to attack with use because I think the person who's coming out, where last I see my comrades, attacks said comrades. So I might attack. So I'm
You're
getting
preparing
ready
to
to
attack. You're preparing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab Eris and just push them back the way we came, and just kind of like against the wall, and just like kind of like peek over to see like what they're doing. Like, just tell them, hey, I get it. We don't know who this guy is. We don't know if those guys are still down there or there's more. Let's just see what they do.
Where was this logic when the kid was walking by the cart?
Okay, to be fair, there's like other people in the cellar with you, with the fucking kid also threatening them. Get the fuck off my back.
So
They haven't threatened me yet, to be fair.
Yeah.
They just looked at me funny.
They're just like, you're sketchy. Hi.
Do I spot their movement due to my perception?
What's your passive?
My passive is 16.
Let's see.
I don't even know my passive.
I would say due to the fact that L'Oreal is trying to maybe be a little quiet, but, you know, hulking cleric is not necessarily. I would say that you hear them, you don't see them. You hear a noise. A clink of metal.
I'm gonna go into the direction of that noise.
You start going up the stairs. Every step is a creak.
I don't know why I did that. I was in the middle like of a sip, and suddenly that just came out. Okay, great. So every step that you make, the floor creaks below you. It feels like it's about to give way, but it still feels sturdy as all hell. And as you start coming up the stairs to the top, I want you to roll me one more wisdom saving throw. I want everyone to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Cool.
Fuck.
Cool.
19 plus 1, so 20.
I just realized that my mic hasn't been set right on my stream this entire time.
Ooh.
I
I
have
got
15.
a 15 plus 3, so 18? Or is it
I
just
rolled a 10.
basic?
If you could post those in the Discord chat, that'd be great.
No. In the
It's,
general, I'm
wisdom
assuming, or
save?
in the actual VC chat.
Just general chat, I don't care.
Okay.
You said it was a wisdom save?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So do you just want me to take a picture of mine then too, Jack?
Put it in the chat. That's all I ask.
Oh no.
Did you roll on that one?
Oh. Oh.
So you're always stretching, just reminds me of the fucking yeah, what's the name of that fucking thing that like makes a noise? Not villagers, something else. Like a squeaky toy.
Looks like numbers are posted.
Fantastic! This makes me happy.
Fantastical.
Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. Let's see here. Oh my god, Zane, you got something higher than a single digit! You got a dirty 20. I'm so proud of you.
Gee, thanks.
I'm very happy for you. You don't understand how good that is for you right now. Okay, cool. So you make it to the top of the stairs, right? And you look around. As you guys see him coming up the stairs, by the way. You see him slowly coming on up. Do you do
Can
anything?
Can I try to just like pull myself or take myself and Eris to one of the open rooms, the first one on the left?
Sure, you're trying to do so quietly?
Hopefully.
Then I want you both to roll me stealth checks. Eris, if I'm correct, you're wearing heavy armor, right?
Medium armor.
What are you wearing?
The scale mill.
You have disadvantage on your saving. You have disadvantage on that. So roll it twice and take the lower number.
Should I roll anything since I am actively looking for them?
Perception check.
God damn it!
I got a 17 base. Yep, that's just 17.
Got a let's see here, and I got a 14.
Yeah. 12 plus 3, so 15.
Yeti, what'd you get?
17.
So Yeti, you managed to get in there relatively quietly. Zane, you look around and you see the glimpse of like some shiny metal armor sliding in down the hall into a door, followed by a little bit of like
go away
being pulled in.
I'm going to walk faster in that direction, but still keeping an eye on my surroundings.
By the way, I'm still ready to shoot my spell if...
What's the spell?
Guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt?
Yeah.
Okay. That is noted. Okay, so do you guys have to close the door or anything? Like, you just kind of just sitting there with the door open?
I'm behind the door.
Are you?
They closed.
So
that way.
So you closed the door.
Yeah, but that way, but I'm behind it, so that way, if it gets opened, the person who's following us, I guess, can't see me right away.
Okay. What about you, L'Oreal? What are you doing?
I'm gonna pretty much like put my shield up, kind of like getting ready for like a shield bash, and just nod at like Eris, so like, hey, if he comes in, we're taking him down. Kind of like quick nod, kind of like that kind of vibe. Like,
look,
point
we're
is to
being
pin-
cautious.
Yeah, I guess like under my breath, it's like, hey, if he comes in, capture, don't kill.
Fantastic. Great. Zane, so you walk up and you see them, you see which door they go into, and the door rapidly closes before you have the chance of getting there. You can hear a little bit of shuffling inside. Probably them maybe barricading the door. What do you do?
I'm going to promptly just tap on the door with the sword and just go, "Open up! I know there's 2 others I have to be looking for."
That's so not...
That's not ominous at all.
It's so not
Yep.
ominous at all.
Right.
Well, you hear the raspy voice and the clink of somebody knocking on the door.
I really am the mom of this group.
I just gotta like bring my finger to my mouth and like kind of like signaling to Eris to like not say anything.
All right. I'm going to count to 5. If you do not open this door in 5 seconds, I will tell my compatriot to kill your 2 friends in the cellar.
You guys hear this, by the way. Like Irvis, like Alicia, Rain, Glausen, you hear all this.
I'm gonna take the kid's hand and we're gonna run upstairs so we can defuse this situation.
I don't feel like dying.
So,
5.
while this interaction is going on, me and Glosson are actually coming up with Alicia and the child, coming up through the cellar door, and while we're hearing this exchange happen.
I facepalm before
I-
doing so and then picking up speed.
I'm gonna tell Ares to like get ready to open the door, and I'm gonna bring 3 fingers up.
Okay.
Oh
I
Finger
grab
goes
him
up
with
you,
to-
you start hearing
finger goes up
rapid.
to 1.
You guys start hearing rapid footsteps up the stairs, and the sounds of like no 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 no.
Yeah, I'm gonna call out, guys, we're fine, it's okay!
I grab Alicia to keep her from approaching any further.
I wait for the signal to open the door. Because with how this house has been, I don't trust voices.
Fair. My hand goes to 0.
I pull the door open as fast as I can. Still staying behind it.
And I got the shield bash. The first thing I see.
Okay, great. Roll attack.
Question before anybody attacks.
Yes.
If I were to say be running, and I wanted to get there in time, which dice would I have to roll? Like what's it?
No, you wouldn't have to roll. It's based off of your movement speed. You have 30 feet of movement speed. I would say it takes about 120 feet of movement to get there. Because you're having
Is it 30 feet or is it done in a different measurement?
30 feet.
30 feet. Your speed will say 30.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd say it's about 120 to get there. If you are bolting, you can double your speed, so you can get there in less than like a couple seconds. Because you are bum rushing.
Aw, come on, I want to take this hit.
Yeah. You don't want any murder.
By
to
the
say thank you.
time you get to the top of the stairs, you see your little kobold friend standing in front of a doorway, holding a sword up, knocking on a door and like counting. And then suddenly the door opens and a man with like this nice knight-like wooden shield just comes rushing through. And L'Oreal, you see this. You're expected to see like a normal human-sized man. No, you don't even see him past your shield because you're just looking right above it. And you just start charging. All you see is a little bit of a sword sticking above your shield. I roll an attack.
Also, I did roll a 19 in total.
19 in total, Nolga. I think that hits. I think that
It's
hits.
kind of like. Also, would this be more like a push action than I'm trying to like shield bash to get him to go down?
Should be on the character sheet what your stats for shield bash is.
Can I use a reaction?
Depends. What is the reaction?
Defensive duelist to deflect this entire thing.
Defensive duelist allows you to deflect?
You can use a reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your AC for that attack, potentially causing the attack to miss you.
Then yes.
So that would make my armor class 19.
Which is exactly what you had, right, L'Oreal?
Yes.
Yeah, no. So because it evens out, it is a miss.
Damn! I thought it was in favor of the defense.
If it meets, it beats.
Well, yeah, that's what they mean. What Jack means that since
Yeah,
you're now at a
because you're
19,
now at a
my
19,
attack
he
missed.
He missed. So your
okay.
your thing worked.
So the
So in that
shield
case,
smash worked or the deflect worked? I'm sorry.
The
The
deflect.
deflecting.
The deflect worked.
Okay.
So
I just want this deflect to just go me grabbing the edge of the shield and just pushing them out of the way, just very smoothly.
And can I shoot my spell at him as he's doing
I
that?
would say, considering you're behind the door, you wouldn't get a good angle without hitting your teammate.
It's a guiding bolt, so it guides to the creature that I'm
Are you able
aiming
to
for.
see them though? Because they are currently below L'Oreal. You can't see L'Oreal past your teammate. Well, you can't see the enemy past your teammate.
May I interject, Jack?
Yeah.
Guiding bolt does not have a sight requirement. It's just a range.
It's just range?
Mhm.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not within line of sight or anything. It's just within this range.
double check that. Guiding bolt. Vacation. Okay, yeah, of a creature of your choice within range. Yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, you go to cast it, make an attack roll.
Okay.
What's my save for this?
Oh no, it's just a matter if it hits or not.
Let's see, I got a 17 plus 3 for my wisdom. That would be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, it just barely hits. So you're stuck behind the door, you're not even looking, you're holding the door open, and you use your right hand to cast this invocation, and you release it into the air, and it curves around, and as you grab the real shield and just kind of like push him off to the side, the second you do that, you see this sickly green light flying at you and striking you like dead in the chest. And you take 4d6 radiant damage. Please note that you have used your one level, you have used a spell slot. Please take that of note.
Yeah, I already did.
Okay. So roll 4d6.
4d6? Jesus Christ.
I almost don't have that many hit points.
I don't have that many hit points.
Wait, how many hit points do you have?
Me?
We'll find out.
I like
No,
that answer.
somebody said I don't even have that many. How many do you have?
30.
That was... Oh no!
How much damage do you do? How much damage do you do?
I'm not hearing an answer.
Don't make me come out there.
Fox.
What?
How much damage?
How much damage?
Um,
Oh my god.
Roll a
It's
d6.
4d6.
Roll a
It's
d6
not-
4 times.
I'm sorry, okay? I was trying not to cough, and I was also drinking my coffee.
Because drinking coffee is
Shadow.
totally going to help you stop coughing.
Yeah.
It will, yes.
How many hit points do you have?
21.
Oh my god.
Oh my...
Yeah, that would kill me if it maxed out.
You're all level 3.
I mean, I have.
Yeah, that does 64.
That's a 14 in total.
14 points of damage?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, great. So I'm gonna describe this in such a majestic way. You get knocked on your fucking ass. So you are now down to 11 HP.
I'm just gonna casually just stand back up using my sword to prop myself
You are now
up.
glowing with a sickly green light, by the way, wrapping you in this icky aura as you feel the wind knocked out of your fucking lungs. And you're just like,
Well, that wasn't very nice.
Alicia, Irvis, Null, everybody, Moss, everybody, you all see this as this man just gets decked to the fucking ground.
And then I walk out of the room.
You guys,
I'm laughing my ass off.
Can I like put myself between these two to try and avoid future conflict?
if Irvis lets you go.
If Irvis lets you go.
Can I try to wriggle free? To
Do you just let her go? Now that you see your compatriot knocked on his fucking ass?
Yeah, in the process of laughing my ass off, I let her go.
Yeah,
Before
I'm gonna
anything-
get between them. Jack, you know in Dragon Ball, Piccolo defending Gohan, right?
Dodge! Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand between them like that, like arms spread, ready to
Wait.
take whatever might be dished out. And I'm just gonna yell, "Stop!"
I just picture the abridged version going, wait, I could have just picked him up. Wait, I still got time to do that.
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
No.
Your dog backsassed me.
What, you mean Jack?
Come here.
I see Alicia and I just like lift an eyebrow at her. I'm like, what? With what's been going on, I didn't know if your voice was actually you or not. Don't blame me.
I was kind of like, what the
little-
hell is going on?
And this cobalt over here.
Well, now that okay, so now that
Thank you.
yeah, now that you actually take a good look at him, you can see the real. This is your first chance really getting a chance to look at him. It's like he's knocked on his ass. So you're looking at him. I was like, why didn't I see him before? What deflected me? Just a magical sword. And then you look down. You're just like, oh, there's a tiny lizard.
So wait, this is a kobold?
He's a kobold.
But, like,
He's just a tiny little cobalt, just a baby.
Just slowly getting back up.
I just gonna look at this like, do you know this kobold?
I'm gonna like ignore the question for a second to like help the kobold stand up, just to make it easier where I can.
Oh my god. Jack is laughing.
Yeah, Jack's cackling in there.
I can't hear him
Like,
through the mic, but I can hear him through his
Just
room.
because it's not picking it up. Fuck, hang on 1 second.
But let me tell you, it's mononically.
Maniacal?
maniacal.
Yes, don't judge me.
Maniacally.
Don't judge me. Anyways,
Maniacally.
Oh, you guys are so precious. Oh, you guys are gonna be fun. Oh, try not to lose your heads too soon, okay? You gotta wait for the others.
Others?
can I cast mending on the kobolds to kind of help?
What are you gonna do? Mend their pride?
Mending
doesn't
heal
heal
you.
wounds.
Are you objects?
Are you gonna mend their fucking pride? What the fuck?
Yes.
Fox, kobolds are not objects, okay? Like,
Look, slavery is not in this continent. They are not objects.
So I'm gonna walk up to Noga and I'm gonna give him one of my healings, one of my potion of healings.
Okay, so that's. I think that's 2d4 plus 2.
And I'm gonna walk up with him and like forcefully separate the two of them by putting a hand on both of their chests, pushing them backwards.
Who? Pushing who back?
Noga and Eris.
Why are you pushing me? I'm knocked on my ass!
Okay, now.
Would you rather I did it you?
Look, I wasn't going to attack anymore once I seen Alicia. I just attacked because they threatened said companions.
Okay.
oh yeah,
That's all.
speaking of, when, oh, what's up, Mouse?
I was gonna say, and you're not gonna attack anymore when there's a 6'3" sea elf standing in between you either.
Okay, so
You think I'm afraid of you?
I need to clarify something real quick. So, Noggle, you have received a potion of healing. This is a great time for me to explain to you guys my rules of the potions of healings.
They kill you.
Yes. So it's actually poison. It's a potion mimic. When you eat it, it implants an eggs inside of your chest and you die. Great. So there's two different ways to take a potion: a bonus action and an action. Typically, in order to take a potion, it takes an entire action and you have to roll to get HP. However, for me, that is not the case. As a bonus action, you can roll to chug a potion, and you only receive a partial amount of the healing, which is the roll itself. If you take the time and carefully drink the full potion, you get the max amount of healing from any healing potion.
You better sip on it.
I am going to just
Sip that shit like
sit
vodka.
up, gratefully take the potion, pop the cork, and just
So that would have been 2d4.
Sit there.
It would have been 2d4 plus 2, I believe, for a potion of healing. So if you sip it, I believe that is 10 points of HP at max.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my time and sip that, cause that fucking hurt.
Welcome to D&D.
Well, maybe next time don't threaten my friends.
I'm
gonna
still waiting for an answer.
Jinx, I'd be poking fun at Noga for being put on his ass by a girl.
Yeah.
Will you
Quiet,
stop scratching?
quiet, Irvis, or I won't help you with your next
Guys,
debacle.
fighting's not going to help us. We have a magical voice that's just talking in our heads, and I think
Well, actually, no.
safe to say...
It's a voice that shrouds the air around you, so it's from every direction.
And I
Okay,
also
well-
feel the need to point out that we're in a house where doors don't door and floors don't floor.
Best way to put
like
it.
to roll a perception check.
What are you looking for?
I am looking for any sort of clue in this room that we're at now. For
We're in
any
a
sort
hallway.
of clue. Okay, but we come through the cellar. I'm assuming there's a room before the hallway.
You would have met the foyer.
Okay, so I want to check the foyer for any sort of clue of what it is that.
So perception check would not be the one. It would be investigation. Roll me an investigation check.
Okay.
I'm just gonna while all this happening, I'm just gonna be like, sure, I don't get any answers. I guess we just allies now. What the fuck is going on?
All right, here. I'll tell you what's going on now that I'm sitting here drinking this nice potion and dealing with the fact that my chest just got blasted.
So I roll a 16.
Okay. I'll get to you in just 1 second, Al. It's about this time that the glowing around you, Nogla, fades away. But you can continue your interaction. Al, I'll get to your check in just a second.
So, I'll put it simple. I am Nolga. I am a witch hunter. I have been contracted to come here to seek out any cultists and/or any other unnatural things that may be going on. My job is to hunt and kill. Simple, really. Unfortunately, we did not expect for... What do I even call you people?
Peaceful.
Individuals.
Misfits.
Idiots.
For hooligans to be hanging around in this decrepit place. On top of that, not have any idea why they are here and or what they are doing. Or at least that's what I'm able to come to terms on. So, my question to you... Well, actually, no, it's not a question. I already heard the answer when Irvis was talking earlier. Speaking of... Irvis, where'd you go?
You look back
In the foyer.
You look back and you see he's at the top of the stairs looking over the railing. With your investigation check, you really don't see anything that might pinpoint as a clue. All the glass in this building is perfectly intact. It doesn't look seared at all. You just see the occasional wisp of smoke as light comes in from the windows, as well as the light casted on somebody's fucking weapon, I believe. And then the fire still in the basement. It looks like a basic adventurer's house guild, but at the same time, covered in this charcoal-like soot that every time, like, it's even on the railing that you have your paws on. You put it on your hands and you start to rub it off, but the second you go to look at your hands, it's already dissipating into the air, and your hand is squeaky clean again. So, you're somewhere, and nothing about this is natural. Excuse you, can you not?
Alicia, can we just deem
Not
this is
anymore,
not a
you
safe place at all for the caravan to go to?
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty fair to say right now.
Well, Irvis, what do you see?
Nothing that we already haven't seen before, but it's just not natural. But I'm not finding anything to give any sort of clue or answer as to what took place here.
All right, so building, unnatural, possibly magical.
Oh, it's magical, right?
With some kind of floaty shout voice, wanted to play games.
Voices, Eris.
What do you want?
You completely ignored me. when I told you we were fine.
And like I said before, with all the shit that's been going down in this house, I wasn't going to trust it until I actually seen your face.
With all due respect, if you look at the facts, the voice hasn't tried to imitate any of us, and the only thing wrong is the floors and the doors. So maybe we shouldn't be so distrustful if we're all trying to get out of here in one piece. Cough, cough.
I'm gonna nod
Putting on
at
the
that.
You contracted both of us to, well, rather, the employer contracted both me and Irvis to destroy this place. And now you're telling us to get out of here alive?
Wait,
Yes.
are you the ones that set this place on fire?
No!
Also, you're not expecting
I
to come
just
out of
roll
this
my
alive?
eyes and walk away from the new people and get back with my original group, completely ignoring the others.
Yeah.
What
we
we
try to-
were told
Well,
is that there are infernals here. And this thing that we're all hearing is obviously not an infernal. So I think the original course of action should be disregarded.
No. See, you don't understand. This is my job.
I thought your job
I'm
was to kill
going-
the infernals.
My job is a suggestion.
Oh, like Geneva.
I will complete the job to the letter. But if something else gets in my way, I'm going to take care of it. And it seems something is now in our way. Therefore, me and Irvis know what to do.
You said
before
you'd take care of
you
it, but you almost just died.
before you do anything, you said your objective was to destroy the place. Well, it's already been done before you.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, there's black dust everywhere, and I don't see anybody else here except for us, and the buildings were kind of, covered in soot.
We haven't also checked the
I
whole
want to fully examine Rain here.
Do I just describe my character?
Yeah.
While he's
Okay.
examining,
Since
like,
you're
check Geneva.
examining me, you'll see a young tabaxi with marbled gray fur and black hair. One cobalt blue eye, and the other is a magic orb. My paw pads are also black, and my claws are also cobalt blue. My tail is short, and my fur is a marbled gray fur, except for the tip of my tail being completely black. I am lithe and lean.
That's a better description than you gave last session.
Well, I was giving a basic description, not a full detailed description. I got fully inspected, so there you go.
You're right, you weren't just immediately prosecuted for being a criminal. No, I'm sorry, a suspected criminal.
You can go fuck yourself.
Okay, so yeah, you tabaxi.
Well, regardless, we have a job to do, and we're going to see it through. Right now, the main question is what we are dealing with. Clearly, it's not infernal, and to my knowledge, is something possibly spectral in nature, if my masters taught me anything.
You mean anything aside from getting knocked on your ass?
What'd you say, DM?
I don't know, it's me.
No, Jack said something.
we were close, but no cigar.
Okay, so we're dealing with someone with magical nature, obviously.
So, DM,
Yeah.
based on all the facts that have been presented to us, can I think back to what my master has taught me to see if I can have or
Never encountered anything like this before.
never encountered anything like this? Okay.
Ever.
Would this be like an Arcana check to see if I can remember anything, or
You want
would
to
that
roll?
be
You
cool?
want to roll Arcana? By all means, roll Arcana.
Sure, I don't get any bonuses, but sure.
Somebody can assist you if you want. You just ask them to take a help. The help action is an action. You can help people, which either gives you advantage or you use the higher proficiency bonus.
Or me trying to remember or something?
Yeah, you ask them to say, "Hey, have you ever seen anything like this?" And you'll get a couple people thinking. So you'll either have, instead of one brain, you'll have 2 brains, and you roll either with advantage or whoever has the highest modifier for that skill. And there you go.
Alright. I didn't know that's how it worked. That's how the help action was with other stuff. Or physical things.
No, the help action is for everything.
Good to know.
I think the only thing it's not that good for is going to be insight, but you know what? We'll make it work.
Okay.
Oh, no.
So, now that we're all friends, what
I wouldn't
does
call us
anybody have
friends.
any? It's heavy quotes on that. You can tell I'm being sarcastic with the word friends. What do we all know that can help us figure out what the hell is going on here?
Well, I mean, there are certain spells to just change the color of things.
Oh no, this is
There's-
actual soot. We've already
I'm-
established that. We already looked at it.
Based on what they just asked, I'm going to help them with their Arcana investigation.
My intelligence sucks. You should probably do this thing yourself, and I'll help you.
So are you gonna roll Arcana, or are you like casting a spell? What are you doing?
Go ahead.
No, I say like check Arcana to see if we can figure out the origin of the magic that is being worked on here, because I don't think. I don't know if there's anything else that could help us in this situation to figure out what the hell's going on.
And I'm going to help.
Does anybody have detect magic?
No.
I doubt
would have
it.
used that last fucking session if I did.
You know what? Detect magic.
You had that this whole time.
Yes, but I didn't think I would need to use it, i.e., everything seems to be very forward and self-explanatory. It's clearly not a natural building. However, there is something else at work. Therefore, detect magic has now become a necessity. Does DM have any objections?
No. Go ahead, cast it if you want.
Alright, I'm casting Detect Magic. What do I see? What do I perceive? What is going on around me?
While you're doing that, what is everybody else doing first?
Checking.
I'm just trying to get a place of where everybody is.
Checking over the companions that have been separated to make sure that they haven't been harmed.
Okay.
I am just making it back to the group from the foyer.
Okay.
I'm positioning myself between my group and their group, kind of a little, not like threatening, like just like to be in between in case something breaks out. But my
Mild protectively.
guard, yeah, like my guard is mostly down with these newcomers.
Okay.
You know, Jack, I'm gonna point something out. Because of last session, when I was investigating the sut, you kind of just fell to the ground. Since it dissipated in fucking Irvis's hand, I'm gonna sit there and fucking question the fact it fucking dissipated.
I'm not feeling well, Mr. Stark.
I'm not feeling good, face to set.
Yeah. Okay. So you're doing that. Moss, what are you doing?
I'm thinking and mumbling
Oh,
to
hi,
myself.
thanks for checking
and if
in. I'm
anybody is
still a
close
piece of
enough, I'll be able to
garbage.
hear
I'm
like some of the
I'm
mumblings.
sorry. I'm going to need you to repeat yourself. I could not hear you over the sound of Twitch notification.
I'm kind of stood there
lost in thought, mumbling to myself, and if anybody is like stood close enough, they'll be able to hear some of the words.
Is anybody standing close enough to hear some of those words?
I thought we were all huddled
wouldn't-
together.
We were all kind of like together, so if not next to them, definitely next to me, because I was the one who got knocked on my ass.
Yeah,
I'm fairly certain I was standing next to Irvis.
Yeah, I'd be approaching, just standing next to her now. Yeah.
So what do they hear?
A few mumbled words, like
With your keen senses, you hear everything.
like necrotic. That's one of the words, and ghost.
Okay.
And haunted.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all he hears before Glausen realizes that he's talking out loud.
So, Glosson, you hear just as if there's like a warm breath right behind your ear. You can feel a shiver of warmth trail down your spine in like a small zigzag fashion down to your tailbone.
Don't compare me to those lowly little souls.
Oh shit.
What the fuck did you say? What'd you do to piss this thing off already?
Okay. Alicia, what are you doing?
I'm still gonna be like trying to process everything that we've figured out so far.
Okay. So, Nolga, back to you. Now that you were casting this spell, what's your favorite color? Or what would you say Nolga's color, magic color would be?
Nolga's magic color?
Yeah. If you could have a color for magic, what would be his essence?
I would say a reddish orange.
Okay. So you guys see as he twirls his hands together in circular motions, his arms nearly wrapping around each other, as he closes his eyes, and you see this ball of golden flame enveloped with a nice orange sunrise before he pulls down into the palm of his hand where the ball rests and pulls out a single stream and snaps it from the ball, and he opens his eyes as they glow, one yellow and one red. You take a look around and you see everything is glowing around you a nice sickly green. Everything except the people in the room. I understand detect magic allows you to sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense it this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura or any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn its magic school of magic if it has one. It can penetrate most barriers blocked by 1 foot of stone or an inch of common material such as thin sheet of lead or 3 feet of wood and dirt. Now, you're looking around and you see auras of ghostly figures just casually walking around the hallway, going through you as if they're going about their normal day. Some people holding paperwork and drinking coffee, other people chit-chatting in the hallway. You look over the foyer into the mess hall. You see people having a good time, eating, laughing, joking around. You look over there into the library section. You see a couple people reading, talking just in the commons. You see secretaries busy at working, stamping up and posting new jobs on the quest board. You see a lively town outside the windows. But they're all just little ethereal images of what should be. And sitting on the railing next to you is a small humanoid boy with silver hair, 1 silver eye, and 1 blue eye that is brighter than the normal sea. Wearing tattered common clothes and no shoes, looking to be maybe about 8 years old. Before he snaps his fingers and your vision starts to blur and you just see him wiggle his fingers in a waving fashion as your spell is forced to an end. And you can no longer see the boy or the ghostly images. The school of magic that you would have detected, you have no idea. This magic is ancient and beyond your comprehension.
I'm just gonna hold my head in like a headache that's enough to like make me like back up a bit from having my spell abruptly ended.
Nuh-uh, that's cheating.
What did you see, Noga?
Everything.
So descriptive.
Helpful.
This entire town. I saw everything that it once was. People in the foyer, eating, having a good time, quests being put on the board. People just walking about. Hell, one was just carrying papers and walked right past the cat.
Meow.
Uh-huh. Wait a minute. Are you saying it's like...
I mean, there's a lot of trapped souls here.
Oh.
I just bring my hand to my chin, just thinking like, and just say either they're trapped here, or they're trapped in a different dimension, and we're just seeing what's above that.
Well,
I slightly perk up at the trapped soul bit, but that's about it.
I don't entirely know what this magic is. It's ancient. I've studied magic for a long time, and I've never heard a school of magic like this. Whatever we're dealing with is clearly not good. Well, that's putting it lightly. However, I did catch a glimpse at who's been messing with us. Seems like there's a ethereal child running around. I've never had my spell disrupted like that.
Okay.
That is cheating.
Yeah, I heard you the first time.
Well, if you're going to play fair.
It's not fair using ancient magics that none of us have ever heard of.
What do you mean ancient?
Oh, come on. Even you know that this magic is not easy for anyone to do.
What are you talking about? Everyone in my town can do this.
We cannot. So how is that fair?
I have a question.
What's your question?
Can we all hear the voice? Or is it just...
Yeah.
We kind of wanted the Kobold just talking to himself.
Yeah, no,
I don't know. I think the kobold going crazy would have been a funnier outcome.
Okay, look, if you
Hang on.
Look, if you'd rather it just be the voice talking to him, by all means, I'm down for it.
No.
No. I had something to say.
Mm-hmm.
It said, if you're going to play fair. So if we're playing, what are the rules?
Yeah. Yeah, what's the game? I like games.
You like games? Really?
I love games. We played one on the way here.
What'd you play?
Tug of war.
We just played tug of war, but I like all kinds of games.
What's tug of war?
Oh, you take a rope and you get people on either end and you see who pulls it furthest.
So it's a contest of strength?
Pretty
exactly.
Huh. Okay. You sure you want to play? Nobody ever wants to play.
Well, we don't know what the game is. How are we supposed to play if we don't know the game?
Do you all want to play, or are you just saying that?
Well, if we know the rules first, we might like to play.
Can I do a perception check to see like what the tone of voice is? If it's like malicious, innocent.
Oh no,
Like,
it's
can I get
you don't even need to make a check. This is the sound of an innocent, confused child.
Okay. So there's like no malicious intent that we can hear from it right now.
Not at all.
It's just curious and it's like people can play games.
Yeah. You guys actually decided to talk to it.
I have a question for you, Mr. Ace Voice. So if we play your game, could we see the town normally instead of the way we see it now?
Sure. They didn't want to play with me, so I had to put them here. They were being very mean to me.
And say
Okay.
if we do play your game, what prize do we get?
What do you want?
The town coming back how it was.
Is it really a good idea to say such a vague statement? We should think on it before we give him an answer.
I'm gonna like just hold my hand
Well-
up real quick, right? Like to get people's like attention. Like,
Really vague,
first
but-
off, we should start with the basics. What's your name?
My name?
Yeah,
did
do you have a
people call
name?
you?
Like, my name is Loreal.
I'm Alicia.
I'm not giving a name.
Um,
I remember. I
don't-
remember
don't
some
know.
things about magic about having specific names, and I am not giving mine or any name to refer to me.
I don't know. It's been so long, I forgot what my name is.
Is there not something that your friends call you?
I don't have any friends.
Maybe we could be your friends?
Really?
Well, you
You
are
have-
asking us to play a game with you. Isn't that what friends do?
I guess you're right about that.
You know what happened to you, how you got here?
Not really.
What do you remember?
I remember a voice and a very ashy sand-like it's like I was in the desert where it was always constantly like night or morning, dusk, and nothing wanted to stay. I tried building a castle and it would just blow away in the wind. I tried to find people, but nobody was there. I tried asking the voice, but the voice stopped talking to me for a while.
What do you think this voice is?
I don't know. I was told that there's something called a vessel.
A vessel?
A vessel.
Any specifics on the vessel?
That was so long ago, I don't remember.
Perhaps we could play a different game, help you get your memories back.
Okay, what would you propose?
Well, do you know any other games that you enjoy?
I like hide and seek.
Well, that's not too fair when we can't see you to begin with.
Unless he's the seeker.
That's true.
I'd be down with that. But no, if you want to see me, I mean, I could, yeah. And then suddenly, with a soft snap in the middle of all of you, you see this white-headed child, pale skin, as if it hasn't seen sunlight in thousands of years. No more than you, Nolgla. Like, it is in terms of height, maybe like an inch or two taller. You know, one
Douglas smaller than a child.
one white eye, one blue crystal eye, but not crystal, but the color of blue crystal. Just tattered common clothes of a time you've never seen. Hi.
You're kind of cute.
I'ma hug him.
You go to touch him and you just kind of phase right through him.
I'm gonna hug the illusion. I'm gonna like VR hug, Jack. Like, think VR hug.
Air hug, air hug, air hug.
Air hug,
Apparition,
yeah.
Air
yeah.
hug, yeah, air hug. Yeah,
I
sorry.
feel like the kids just feel like.
Sorry, it should have
Okay.
warned you. People can't touch me.
Well, this is the next best thing. It's good to meet you.
Hi.
What
Huh.
is the child a female or a
It's a
male,
boy.
or
It's
do
a
we
boy.
not know? The boy.
It's a boy.
I'm gonna look at the boy. I'm gonna look at his eyes, and I'm gonna ask him, why is one of his eyes white?
I'll be right back.
Oh, I'm blind.
Oh,
Oh.
something
Both
we
eyes or
haven't.
just that one eye?
Just the one eye.
So we have something that was in common.
You're blind too?
If I take out this magic orb, you would notice I have an undeveloped eye, so I cannot actually see without it.
Oh, that sounds cool. So you guys want to play, right?
Yeah. What
Yeah.
game do you want to play?
Like I said, I like hide and seek.
Okay.
Here, I'll even open the door for you, so you can go look. But you're not allowed to leave.
We wouldn't leave. That would be
I can abide the rules.
That would be breaking rules, and we want to play with you. So why would we break the rules?
You can leave the building. You just don't leave the town.
Okay.
Okay. I guess
you
that does
can?
give us more area to hide in.
Well, first off, before we start playing hide and seek, may I ask, like, is there anything like favorite spots? Not for hiding, I would per se, but scenic spots to look around.
What? I don't even understand what you're asking.
I'm asking favorite places to like look around, like places
Favorite
to, like,
places to
sightsee.
go.
Oh. Well, sometimes I like to go upstairs and sit on the roof by the windmill. I like to watch the people go about their day. It's kind of nice. Even if they can't see me. You know,
One
there
more
was a
thing.
child that did see me one day.
Oh,
Yeah.
What
Do
did
you
they
know
look
who
like?
They were?
Oh. Well, it was a boy and a girl. They just kind of saw me sitting at the well, and they wanted to play, so we played. We played tag, and then we grabbed some sticks and we played sword fight. But they had to go.
Go back home, or
Yeah, they had to go back home. So I came back the next day, and they came back and said they weren't allowed to play anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Did they say
I'm back.
why?
They said their parents said that they should stop having make-believe friends.
Well, that was not nice of them.
I'm real,
Mm.
right?
Yes, you're real.
You are.
I mean, we can see you right now. You're talking to us. You seem for real.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
Could the children touch you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hmm.
Since you don't know your old name, can we give you a new name? So that way we can, if you find us, we can acknowledge it with your name.
Sure. What do you want to call me?
Well, you remind me of the stars. So I was thinking of calling you Sirius.
Serious.
I remember this kid I used to know. It was a little street rat that was kind of feisty, but his name was Ollie.
Ollie, Ollie, oxen free. Sorry, I had to.
Ollie. Okay, Ollie. Anything else?
It's probably we're adopting this ghost child.
He's ours now.
Suddenly he vanishes and reappears behind Irvis. And you feel him like grabbing and petting your tail.
It's so fluffy!
Don't touch that.
Oh, ah!
And he just vanishes immediately.
Don't scare the child.
What? I don't like my tail touched.
You could have said that nicer.
Yeah, not the only one that's scaring child.
See, the difference is, Irvis scared a child, you threatened one.
Wait, you threatened a child?
I'm gonna wrap an arm around our little shadow buddy here. He threatened this one the day they met. Within 5 minutes of seeing him, even.
You're mean.
It was a tense situation with the caravan.
Caravan?
It wasn't tense until you did that.
Oh my god. Alright, let's not confuse the current child we're talking to.
Caravan?
Caravan is a line of people with horses and carriages that are traveling to a different place, a new home.
Yeah, they're traveling together.
They're traveling?
Yeah, we were actually traveling to this town, but because this town usually takes in new people, but because of the game that you played with and the people didn't want to play with you, we couldn't bring our people here safely, so we had to come in, investigate, and see what's going on.
So me putting people in timeout prevented more people from coming?
Sadly, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hold on. You're
No,
good.
it's
Don't
okay.
worry.
It's okay.
It's okay. They didn't want to play with you, and when people don't want to play, and if they don't follow rules, that's usually what you do. You put them in timeout. How long have they been in timeout? How many sons?
Oh, how many sons? I don't know. Time works a little funny here.
Oh,
Well,
Okay,
how long do
many
you
times
think?
What? You're all saying something at once, very quiet.
So, how do you tell time here?
How do I tell time?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't.
So how do you know when a day starts and a day ends?
I don't. Like I said, the sky is in a perpetual state of morning and night.
Oh.
I've only learned, I would assume, recently, how to actually be able to like, get here and do stuff like this. But no, I'm in the sandy place.
You're in the sandy place?
I'm in the sandy place.
That could be why we haven't been able to touch the child, because the child's physical body isn't here. We just see a projection of the child.
Kiddo,
Maybe
what does the sand look like?
The sand?
Yeah, like what color is it? How does it feel?
It's very soft. It's red. It's like a very soft red, not like, deep red. It's soft.
Jack, in my travels, would I have gone anywhere that's had red sand before?
The only place that you could probably say would be, oh, fuck.
Great town name, Jack.
Yes, my favorite.
No, I don't think I
fuck
don't think you've ever traveled to that continent, so no.
Would I have ever like read or heard of it from anyone?
You've heard of red sandy beaches to the continent of the south, yeah. If you take a look at the actual map, it is
Which is showing on the screen in the stream.
Yeah, but it should also be in the Discord server. Should, if it's not, I'll put
The
it there.
DM tells you section.
Yeah, the DM tells you shit section.
Another question. Obviously, Glaucin was Navy. He traveled a lot. Would he have been to the place with red sand?
Oh yeah, no, that's where you started. Yeah,
where was that?
Yeah, that's Rakux. That's essentially Australia.
Oops. So I know where this kid is from.
But you've never heard of a place that's in constant state of dusk.
Hmm.
I swear to
And
God,
he
the
said
dog snores.
There were. And he said there were no people. Only a voice.
Yeah, they haven't talked to me in some time though.
When you walk, does it take you anywhere? Like, can you see anything getting closer or further away, or is it all the same?
One more time.
When you walk, can you see anything getting closer or further away, or does it stay the same?
It all stays the same. I mean, there's hills. That's about it, though. It doesn't end.
We keep getting sidetracked. We're trying to make a confident name for the kid.
You know, let's play the game with the kid. Try at least to restore the town.
Well, I mean,
and then if we restore the town, we could possibly help him.
Yeah.
What you gonna say?
So. Blah, 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 blah.
These are big boy words.
Yeah, no, I'm an 8-year-old child. Leave me alone.
Use your little boy words.
So he kind of sits there and he leans against the wall, puzzled, as he just starts casually floating up to the ceiling, not even thinking about it. You just guys see this kid just float. He's like,
Well, if you're busy, I mean, we could play later if you promise.
I don't want to leave you hanging. It seems like you're pretty excited to play.
I mean, you said you're bringing more people, right? There's gonna be more kids, right?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I would be wrong.
Hmm.
you guys
How
got.
about this?
You all seem like adventurers and such, right?
Yes, we're adventurers.
Yeah. Or at least from what I recall.
Do you? I mean, if you're busy.
We're not busy.
Actually,
I know.
Do you like the
You
sandy place?
No, I don't like the sandy place. It's very lonely.
you said you put these people at a timeout,
Mm-hmm.
and if we play your game, you would release them.
I mean, I can, but if you're busy, I mean, if you have a thing that you need to do, I could just let them go. But you have to make a
No.
promise.
What problems would that be?
I mean, you have to come back and play with me and make sure people stop ignoring me.
May I add another request to this? Look, there isn't much I remember of my past, and just curious, wondering if you could help with that before I make a request.
I mean, I can see you're very broken. Your
Damn.
your string isn't very taut.
String?
Yeah. Do you guys not see the strings?
No.
No.
What do they look like?
Oh. Well, they're like a light blue string that comes from your heart. And it goes places. Mainly
it
the
come-
sky. And you
The
see him just
sky?
kind of, yeah, and you see him just kind of like point up to the ceiling. Yeah, your string goes up to the sky.
Do all strings go up to the sky?
Not all strings, no. Those
Do
are
some-
sad people. I feel bad
Do
for
them-
them.
Do some strings go towards the ground?
No. I mean, if there's nothing tied to the string, it just kind of falls. But those people, yeah, bad things happen, or something bad has happened to those people.
I'm curious.
So, how about this? If we were to play your game now, instead of just releasing the people, would you help me recover my memories?
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that.
Mm.
While I have these, as the scaly boy said, power magic thing, and he did quotes. He was very unsure. I can't do that. I can
So-
do other things.
Like, what kind of other things?
I can move things and people.
Oh, that's cool.
I can essentially create an area that only certain people can get into. I can manipulate things like you guys, and he points to Irvis and Glausen and Nolga. I saw you guys. You guys did really good, by the way. And I was just like, oh, they seem interesting, and I kinda took you. I'm sorry.
So
Oh, so
you
out
said
of
that-
character, real quick. This kid has the domain expansion.
I'm so glad somebody
Okay.
got it.
Continue.
God damn it. Domain expansion. Playtime.
Oh shit!
Shadowy playground.
Out of character, shadowed, and just fucking the bitch, and just like, oh, sandbox.
Man, I should have shadow roll like Yu-Gi-Oh.
So, child, I have a question.
Yes, scaly child.
Actually, that's a grown up.
Oh, you're very small.
They usually are when they're kobolds.
People of
kobold.
my kind don't get very big.
Oh,
But
so are you just a
aside-
big child?
Yes.
I am large for my kin, and I have a lot of responsibilities.
That sounds
So, small adult is very boring. But I do have a question about these strings.
Yeah, what's up?
Which direction is mine going?
It's flapping in the wind. You're very broken too. But you have
Really?
you have more than one string.
More than one.
Actually, and he kind of like looks around at all of you, and he starts like popping in and out of existence, going up behind each and every one of you, just to go back down into the middle. And then he points at Rain, he points at Nolga, he points at Alicia, and no, yeah, he just points to you guys, and he's like, "Yeah, you guys are very broken."
Do they have multiple strings?
You have one, and he points to Rain. You have two, and you have a knot, and he points at Alicia.
I shouldn't.
Okay.
Your string's tied into a knot, enveloped in flame. What did you think I meant?
Nothing.
Don't worry about
He
it.
just looks at you all like very curiously, just like, is there another kind?
No.
Garlic knots.
What's a garlic knot?
No, like bread.
I just
food.
face palm and shake my head.
Face
I'm
palms,
going to,
yeah.
I'm gonna air pat the kid's shoulder, point over to Irvis and say, "If you're that curious, ask him."
No! No!
He looks up at the big wolf and he's just like,
It's a kid! Stop!
You're very fluffy. I want to pet you.
Thank you.
And he starts
I
petting
guess.
your belly.
No.
He just starts petting your belly with no, like, as in normal child nature, doesn't even wait for a response, just starts petting.
I was waiting. I was waiting
Hands and
for Jack
feet.
to put that in there somewhere.
You were what?
I was waiting for Jack. I was waiting for you to put one of us or some kind of NPC just petting Al, giving him belly rubs.
Al, what did you say you were doing?
Just roll my eyes in defeat, shake my head.
You're super soft. So fluffy.
Well, you.
But yeah, your knot's engulfed in flame.
Oh,
That's
Alicia, that.
right.
I'm just over here giggling.
Normally I'd get my master to help me figure this out, but
What master?
Ow.
so
Oh, no, you don't understand. You don't have a master.
huh?
Yeah. I can look at your strings.
Do the
Wait.
strings tie us to people?
Well, it shows where you've been most of the time, and it shows the things you've done.
Wait a minute. Hang on. You said these strings can show you things?
Yeah. That's right.
Could you
can't see
explain
the
what-
strings.
Can you explain what mine shows?
You're broken. I can't.
So
Interesting.
broken strings, he's not unable to see you.
There's been a lot
Oh.
of broken streams recently. Like
Thanks.
you, small adult, kobold thing, scaly child.
Nolga's fine. Nolga's fine.
Nolga. Yeah, while you have two, your two strings, while broken, are still long.
I have been around for quite a while.
Yeah.
But my question is, what do you mean I don't have a master?
Oh, you don't know.
What do you mean I don't know?
I said too much. And you could see him just kind of like look down with a little bit of fear on his face.
No, you didn't say too much. You're actually helping us.
I'm not allowed to talk about the strings too much.
Wait.
I
Why?
see.
I get in
Well, don't worry. I won't ask any more questions on that. The
Okay,
master I was talking about, though, was my teacher, who taught me how to hunt and figure out things, much like your predicament. He would know what to do.
No,
Or
he
at least he
wouldn't.
should. Oh?
Yeah. He's dead.
I hug the kobold.
Well, since you're not supposed
I'm
to
going
talk
to
about
step away for just a moment.
well, since you're not supposed to talk about the strings too much, let's go to a different topic. Since
maybe instead of talking about the strings themselves, is there someone that prevents you from talking about the strings?
Yeah.
Are they like your master or teacher?
No. They're
Well,
not
who
a.
are-
They're not a. They're not a person. It's like an energy. It's
An energy?
It's an energy. They don't talk. I don't see them. They just punish me when I try and get too involved.
Oh.
Perhaps they are preparing you for something. And they
Maybe
want it to
just
be
step
a
away.
surprise.
What was that, Yeti?
Did Noga step away?
Step away, but still around.
Yeah,
Just kind of facing a wall.
Yeah, you guys are like kind of in a cramped little corridor, and he just kind of like walked down to the fucking staircase, so like maybe 15 feet away.
Ah, okay. I misunderstood.
But yeah,
Well,
I can let the people
continue.
go. If you just gotta promise to come back.
I
We'll
have a
come back.
suggestion.
Suggestion?
You said you wanted to play hide and seek, right?
I'm very good at it.
What if we play hide and seek, but we try and find where you are, so the red sand?
I mean, if you want to try, you're more than welcome to.
We are a group of very stubborn adventurers. We
I
are going
see
to
that.
try.
Yeah, sorry for dragging you three into it, and kind of looks at Irvis, Nolga, and Moss. Sorry for kind of ripping you guys from your area. You guys did very good.
And
You seemed
so that
fun.
means that we'll do very good trying to find wherever you are when we play hide and seek, right?
I mean, yeah, I guess. You found those cultists pretty easily.
Cultists?
Cultist? What?
You were fighting infernals and cultists? Then you got transported here? Or did you change
I
the
knew that.
story and not tell me?
No, I am cackling bad
I think I
memory.
forgot.
Leave me alone.
Too high in pride, it's time to just notice
Yeah.
this sudden spell change.
If you guys think you can find me, fine. I definitely would be down to see something like that. It's very lonely here in the sand place.
So, one last question, even though you're not supposed to talk about it.
Mhm.
Do you have a string?
No.
Hmm.
I don't have a string. But then again, I'm also told I'm not real. So.
well,
Ish.
you're real
You're
to
real
us.
enough to me.
Well, that's nice.
Perhaps we could make you real.
I'd very much like that. I kind of hate it here. It's very lonely. That's why I like to pop around the villages.
Wait,
Would you like to travel with us? So as we look for you in the sandy place, that way you won't be lonely.
I don't know if I can, but I'll try.
You can come with us as we leave the village.
I mean, transporting
We're just-
transporting myself around is pretty taxing. I can get pretty tired. But like I said, I could try. Maybe not with you everywhere, but you know, I'll see you from time to time.
Pop in
We'd like that.
class. Yeah.
We could play games with you when you do pop by.
I have a
don't
set of
know,
cards.
What's cards? Like he's mid sentence and you mention that, and he's just like, "What's cards?"
What?
Maybe we could
It's a
show you
game.
another time.
Okay, I like games. But yeah, no. I could try to be around. He's not gonna be mean to me again, is he? And he kind of like points up at Irvis.
No, he won't be mean to you.
He's
I'll
just
make
a
sure.
bit tough.
I mean, he does seem very tough. He's taller than all of you,
Only by a little bit.
but he's also bigger than you.
I am meant for swimming.
I know. I've seen. You live under the water.
Lived. Past tense.
Sorry.
It's alright. So why don't you hang around, kid? And we'll take us on an.
Wait, before we leave, he has to decide what name he wants us to call him.
Thank you. I've been saying that for a long time.
You know, I like Ollie.
Okay, we
We'll
can
go
call you
with
Ollie.
Ollie's is kind of
Hey.
nice.
Ollie, I know we're not supposed to talk about the subject, but
It's okay, we
just
start
out of
talking about it.
curiosity, just out of curiosity, could we repair a string?
That's a very good question. Let me know if you find the answer. Alright, I guess I should take everybody at a timeout now.
We would
Yeah,
like
well-
that, yes.
We would very much
Yeah,
appreciate
we can
it.
talk to the caravan and see if they can keep you company a bit too, since they'll be around.
Cool. Snaps his finger and he
If you'd like.
vanishes.
Oh, well,
Huh? What? You hear the ethereal voice again.
If you'd like, I could have a talk with the people of the town. Maybe get them to be nicer to you.
But I thought I thought I was traveling with you guys.
Well, yeah, but if you ever decide to come back to visit,
or to rest.
I would like that, yeah.
okay.
The more places you have to visit, the better.
He kind of, you guys feel a little funny.
He's like, okay, you might want to hold on to something.
I grab onto.
And then before you have a second to fully brace yourself, you guys are picked up off the ground, and you're sucked into like this dark void, and then you're like falling in suspended space before you are all on the ground on your back with a blinding sun above you and the grass beneath you.
Can we all be piled on top of Irvis?
My one good eye!
Yes. You're all piled on top of Irvis.
Not sorry.
The epitome of a dog pile.
I just wiggle myself out and take a couple steps back from everybody.
I want to scuttle out and like, as soon as I can stand up, I want to like raise my arms in the air and go, "Can we do that again?"
Ollie was right. Irvis is fluffy.
I'm just gonna roll out of the pile but stay on the floor and just start like chuckling a bit.
I just
I
roll
like
my
that
eyes
kid.
and turn around and start heading back to the caravan since everything's been fixed.
Yeah.
Do you know where the caravan is?
Yeah,
Yes.
you look around and you see the caravan off in the distance, and you see the town. You see the town's folk slowly picking themselves off the ground. And it's completely back to the perfect way that it was.
Powerful kid.
Really? That's powerful?
You put an entire town into timeout.
I've
And
seen
There are
other
also-
politicians that can't do that.
What's a politician?
Bad people who make laws that hurt other people.
So they make rules like parents?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
like parents, but for an entire city or a town or.
But they
Just a
don't
lot
do
of
stuff
people.
to protect the children. Their children. They do it to hurt the children.
Well, I feel like that's an inaccurate
Not-
description. They're supposed to do it to protect the kids, but a lot of them do get paid to do bad things.
You're all confusing the poor kid.
The kid confuses
It's a-
himself.
The
Is that a
poor kids are
soft spot I
confusing
hit?
me.
Let's get off the subject and just,
Yeah, my head
you
hurts.
know.
I groan and get up and complain that I'm not made for flight.
I mean, if you want, I could put you in the sea.
No, thank you.
Okay.
I just continue walking to the caravan, letting them all just do what they are doing.
Irvis, are you just like
Rolls.
Yeah, I was about to say, are
rolls
you
it.
just accepting
Yeah,
fate?
rolls. I roll off to the side, letting the others slip off me as I slowly get up.
Just fucking dog piled on the big ass wall. As you get
You
up, there's a
shouldn't-
small child sitting on your shoulder.
I'm guessing the small child is Ollie.
It is Ollie.
He's like,
I
you got
think
very
you might
fluffy
be stuck
ears,
with him.
too.
Irvis, I am very sorry to say it, but I think you might be stuck with him.
Ray.
And then he
The kid's
dissipates
adorable.
from existence and starts walking next to Nolga.
He's like, so, your scales, do you have to brush them like you do your teeth?
Yes and no.
Oh,
Huh.
I'm gonna confuse the kid.
Pops next to Alicia.
So, you hate fire, right?
Immensely.
Hmm. Okay.
Pops,
Oh, well,
ne-
that's not ominous or not.
pops next to Rain.
You know, I feel bad for you.
Damn.
Oh, why you say that?
Oh, you don't know.
No.
Oh yeah, that's right, you did say you didn't remember.
Wait
Well,
a
hey,
minute.
maybe while you play the game to try and find me, you'll find your memories too.
Maybe.
Maybe. Who knows?
I
Pops
didn't
next-
know that.
Pops next to L'Oreal.
So do you just hate all kids, or...
No, not all. I kind of like you.
I think he specifically hates me.
Why? They purr.
They do what?
They purr.
Her.
I don't
Well-
dislike kids. I don't hate kids.
I don't know. You seem to threaten me pretty well back at the caravan.
Yeah,
One time,
statistically
and I could
speaking,
not even see you were a kid.
That still makes it worse.
Why do
I'm-
we have a child traveling?
Pops away from L'Oreal and goes straight to Glausen.
So that thing on your back, that 3-pointed thing,
My trident, yes.
trident. Can I hold it?
Do you promise not to stab anyone?
Why would I stab someone?
Because it's very easy to accidentally stab someone.
Do you guys
No,
have
it's not.
do you guys have trouble not hurting people?
Not usually.
Looks at Nolga and then back at the child. Oh.
Do you guys
You
not
can have-
know how to play gently?
There are bad people that sometimes go after nice people, and we have to defend them.
I'm gonna want to pull Irvis to the side.
So have you guys
Yeah.
killed people before?
I can't recall, so I can't answer that properly.
The rest of
I
the
have-
party just sits in an awkward silence.
I have a 10,000 yard stare the moment they ask.
Just put them on fucking PTSD.
And Glauson just kind of rubs his neck and hands the trident over quietly.
He takes the trident and then poofs out of existence with the trident. Goes
No!
next to Eris.
My trident!
Goes next to Eris. So you like the moon, right? As he just kind of like
I do.
holds the trident and spins it around in his hands.
Mm-hmm.
So do you talk to the moon? Does it talk back?
Well, my goddess is the goddess of the moon, so yes, I do talk to the moon and she does respond to me.
Huh. Maybe I should talk to the moon. Poofs out of existence, goes back to Glauson, puts the trident back on their back, and then just teleports out of existence.
Well, that was an experience.
I like that kid.
Eris, I think they literally just went to talk to the moon.
I'm okay with that. I'm sure my Galvina will enjoy talking to the child.
Glauson pulls out his trident and inspects it thoroughly. There must be a reason for that. Maybe somebody should ask.
Significantly cleaner than when you had it originally.
Glauson would cry. Like, full-on sob.
Spick and
Is
span.
that bad? Do you not want it clean?
Well, if you remember the lore, it's his grandfather's old trident, and obviously it holds a lot of memories, and the dirt and grime like represent that because he was drinking from the sea, and now it's clean.
Okay. I'll retcon that. Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, no, it's perfectly fine. He's back on your back. Nothing happened. You just saw that it was spun around in his hands. Yeah, so as you guys make your way back to the caravan, Nolga, you pulled Irvis aside.
Irvis.
What?
So let's talk about this real quick. We were contracted to come here.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly, the contract is now null and void.
Correct.
I sense 3 options. 1, we go back to the employer and we give him an earful. 2, we stick around with these people and see where that leads. Or 3, we just say fuck it and we all go our separate ways until we end up on the same contract again.
Maybe this somehow all ties into the contract. We're just in the wrong location.
Maybe.
Perhaps we should stick around and see where this leads for a bit.
Very well. We'll stick around with them then. Because now I need to figure out what's happened to my master.
Yes, maybe the answers will lie within all of this.
Perhaps. And with that, we will return with the caravan.
Okay. You get back, the guards that you had left there just like, are you okay? Like, you've been gone for quite a while. I see that the town's back to normal, but what did you do?
Don't worry about it. Let's just get everybody to the town.
Wait, how long were we gone for?
A day.
I don't feel parched.
Yeah, you guys were gone for like a day and a half.
Well,
Say-
thank you for waiting for us that whole time.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah.
Anyways,
where
let's
else
just
would we
get
go?
everybody-
To the cursed town.
The town's no longer cursed. Let's just go ahead and get these lovely people to the town so that way they could rest and start getting set up for living here.
Wait, how did I know it was cursed?
It was covered in magical soot.
Or from a distance, they could tell it was cursed?
No.
I said something.
No.
No.
If you see a town that is normally lively subtly covered in a magical soot, what is your first thought? It's fucking cursed.
and then all of a sudden it comes back to normal and we just appear? Cursed.
Yeah, there's something not right about that.
Did these guards come with us at the start, or did they stay at the caravan?
These were the ones that stayed behind.
Yeah, these were the fellow adventurers from the Adventurers Guild that stayed with you guys. You told them to stay back and protect the caravan.
How
while
did
you
they
guys
know it was magical suit?
Because
maybe they went to investigate while you were gone.
Maybe I had a really good perception check and I explained to them what the town looked like before we left. And then it automatically turned back to normal?
I mean, that, or, you know, they're also adventurers. They've seen a thing or two.
Right?
I'm just confused.
Stay confused, fucking.
It is what it
child
is.
aggressor.
Just continue on.
Anyways, let's just get these people to the town so that way they're not. So that way they can get food, rest, get homed.
On your way to the town, that's when we're going to say we're going to take our first 15-minute break.
Okay.
So if you need to take a break, get some food, do a bio break, stretch your legs. You got 15 minutes.
All right, so we're all taking a break on that one.
15 minutes.
Sounds good.
Cool. I'm still confused as how they knew.
Yeti. I swear to fucking God.
Also, Jack, I'm gonna hit you.
What?
I see what you're fucking doing. I'm gonna hit you.
Am I doing anything?
No, I just know things.
What can I say, man? I'm good at story. You guys enjoying your first session so far?
It feels good to get back into D&D. Though it's a little rocky first start, as, you know, got to get back into the whole role aspect of it. I still enjoy the fact that I'm able to play again.
Al, how are you feeling about it?
I think Al already got up.
Yeah, you tell that man he can have a break. He'll be gone.
Be right back.
Which I might do, because chicken nuggets sound really good.
I'm getting
right
myself
now.
some pizza rolls. Trust me, I'm right there with you. I'll be right back.
So will I.
Snakes acquired.
Do what?
I said snacks and drink acquired.
Right.
I went and did a nostalgia thing when I was at the store last time.
Oh, what'd you do?
I bought hugs. The little hugs.
Oh, I haven't had those in a long time.
Yeah, I bought them out of nostalgia. Bought 40 of the things. Or 40 containers worth. So two boxes. Different flavors.
Nice.
Yeah. I literally have a nostalgia stack: cheese sticks, hot pockets, and hugs.
Perfect.
Yeah.
No, Al. Al.
Yes.
So in Oklahoma, we are under a severe thunderstorm watch that may produce, and the storm may produce some tornadoes. Jack wants to become Dorothy.
Well, yeah, that'd be fine because Ghost could be Toto.
But you was swept up by a tornado.
You said.
That means Fox can be the Munchkin.
If Jackson's gonna get a this is
Hold on, no,
Kansas
I
City one
gotta
moment,
say-
I want to get pulled too.
He said that's fine because Ghost can become Toto.
Ghost can become Toto, and you need to go back to the Lollipop Guild.
No.
Exactly. You go back to where you came.
Where it came would be Colorado, and I don't want to go back to Colorado.
Munchkinland, Colorado. About the same.
No.
I'm letting Ghost out.
Okay.
You got 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes.
And guess what? He goes straight to me. I'm this dog, I swear.
Alright, I'm back.
All right.
A few moments
I'm
left.
back.
I have acquired pizza rolls.
You acquired pizza rolls. I required Hot Pockets.
Ah, I got baby Hot Pockets. Gotcha. Or you got big pizza rolls.
Yeah, I got fun. You got fun size. I got the family pack. Oh, cause you went around, Jack. I got something nostalgic to drink.
Hey, Jack.
Hmm.
Did you see any of the stuff concerning Magic the Gathering and the Fallout set?
Unfortunately.
I did.
But-
Yes, too.
Cool. So you guys know about Liberty Prime Recharged? Or no?
Yes.
Okay. Somebody made a deck, and they called it Alpha Commander, and they called it the Power of Friendship. And this gun I found.
I like it.
Jack, can you subtitle your last message, please?
Actually, who all here plays Magic the Gathering?
I've played here and there.
Okay.
I used to play more IRL when my dad actually got off into it there for a minute, but then he stopped and it kind of wore out of it for a second, but then just here and there on Arena.
Okay. I play the commander format more than anything, and a bit of arena every now and then.
I mean, if they weren't destroyed by the animals, I still have my commander deck that I bought from a card shop that would still need more balancing or upgrading. It was just a token deck. Green, red, white.
Which deck was it? Like, when did you get it? What time or what year?
It was a couple years back.
Okay. Because these days, those pre-constructed decks, the precons, they slap. They're really fucking good. I recently got one that's red-white. And the whole thing is that you're forced your opponents to attack each other. But then by them attacking each other, the opponent that attacked and you draw a card. So the whole thing is like, hey, yeah, I'm forcing you guys to swing on each other, but like I'm also giving you a free draw. So there's
I didn't play Commander that much. I was sticking to Standard, and the last one I played, which obviously is when my dad quit too. It was I want to say I think it was called Ixalan, but I could be wrong. I just remember you could like take like a creature and then throw it on top of another creature, you know. And it had
Ikoria.
Yeah.
I love Ikoria. I wish they did more with the mutate mechanic.
There was a really good cycle deck in that. And in the meanwhile, when everyone was making cycle decks, my dad made basically a graveyard removal deck to get rid of the cycle decks. It literally consisted of 0 mana card cost, and you could either banish a graveyard or do something else. And basically what you would do is you would use that, it would go to the graveyard, and then the companion my dad had in the deck was like the black like panther cub or whatever.
Oh, like the panther looking one?
Yeah, the one that would pull stuff from the graveyard.
Yeah.
So you would just have that in play, and you would just keep bringing back the 0 mana cost, and you just keep killing the graveyard.
I am back with chicken nuggies.
You got nuggies?
Wait, hide them. Al's gonna de-virginize them.
Al's got a fucking long ass way to travel. He's gonna do that.
He doesn't need
Wait a
it.
minute,
Trust
hang
me.
on.
I don't need it.
Hey, so is that just normal virgin or extra virgin olive oil that was used? It makes a difference.
No, it's
Cheers.
not. It's not what they were fried in, hun. It's you'll understand when you're older.
It's you now. Get in the batter.
I keep getting told I understand things when I'm older. It doesn't work. I've tried.
We're supposed to get older. Oh right, your Big Mac. I just took the whole bag and you forgot to give you your burger. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's fucking funny.
McDonald's nuggies.
Here you go. Mm-hmm. Like I said, if you don't like the taste, don't eat it. So I know your stomach might be a little blah. Okay, back in my room. Oh. When we start back up, I'm immediately going to bully Moss. So you all know the movie Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
How could you not, Yeti?
Yeti, you and me this week, we're gonna have to watch Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs.
I'm fucking with you guys. Of course I know it.
Okay. I was about to be very disappointed.
So
You should be.
Is everyone back?
No.
Moss.
No.
Moss.
Harris.
Okay.
Moss.
I'm here.
Moss is there. Okay.
Okay.
Hang on. Roll call. Alicia.
Okay, already on a we off to a bad
All
start.
right. All right.
I'm here.
You're there. Okay, cool. Eris.
Hello.
Glausen.
I'm here. Sorry.
Irvis.
Yeah, I'm here.
Obviously, Yeti's here, the big mouth. Nolgla.
Nolga is here, yes. Not Nolgla.
Nogla, like
Both
the
are-
YouTuber?
Look, I don't know if you've noticed a trend. I am mispronouncing people's names.
You're fine, you're fine.
Rain or Ron. There you go.
Hey,
Ryan.
Hey, Rod.
Hey, Ron.
Ryan. Your name's not Ryan.
Okay. But before we get started, since we're all here, I have to ask everybody this. Is it just me,
Yes.
or in Cloudy of Chance of Meatballs, doesn't the food look a little too good?
I think that's the point.
I think that's the point. Jinx, give me a soda.
But like in the scene with the raining burgers, there is not a damn burger out there that looks like that.
Correct.
Advertisements.
Let alone there is not a burger that you can bite into like that. Like
No,
that
that
shit
attitude.
that shit looks moist.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief.
Sounds like you got a new
some
light
old-
bulb.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. Some old school cafes do have that style.
Really?
Yes.
I'm gonna have to go to some.
I'd recommend the Boomerang Diner if you can find one.
I will look
Depending-
into it.
Depending on location. For me here, I have two that I know of for sure: the Lux Cafe and another place actually called the Dairyette.
Hmm. Okay.
All right. Conversations ended. We're getting back into session.
Oh.
That being said, beautifulness noises. You guys are starting to make your way back into the town, where everyone is fucking confused. Absolutely everyone. Because remember, they just woke up just like you guys did.
This doesn't remind me of waking up in a field randomly. Not at all.
So as you're walking in, there's a
Glausen.
little bit of chaos.
Glausen.
Yes?
Does the contract you have us under specify hazard pay?
No.
I'm certain I can come to an agreement with our boss.
Okay, good. Because I don't remember quelling a civilian unrest in the job description.
I am perfectly aware that you think you're just here to kill people, but unfortunately talking to the nice ones is also a big part of the job. You're gonna have to get used to it.
Oh no, I can talk to civilians, no problem. I just thought I was contracted to actually end up stabbing something that's not supposed to be here.
Did you read the fine print?
Look at my eyes. Do you think I can read well?
Oh yes, can I read?
I'm loving this. I'm loving this level of sass. I'm loving it.
So it's not on me. If
Well, the
something is
contract
happening.
states that we are to investigate the cultist area and put an end to the actions.
Which is very open-ended. So I think playing hide and seek with this little boy and getting the townsfolk returned is part of the contract, don't you?
Possibly. That
I
remains.
think I'm going to alter my end of the deal and raise my rates.
And I think that if you want to talk to our boss about it, you can.
You know what? If they're obviously arguing over a contract, I'm just gonna start checking up on townspeople randomly.
I was being civil, thank you very much.
I was being civil as well.
Yeah, they're having adult negotiations.
I can hear the
say it
quote
like that.
The
unquote in
character's
the
16 years old. He doesn't know about you having adult negotiations. He just sees people on the ground. Y'all are all over there bickering about payments and shit, and he's just like, you know what? Fuck you
Border
guys. I'm
Collie
gonna go pick on these people.
Mommy, the small kobold man, and the giant elf dominatrix are arguing again.
Wait, hang on a minute. Jack, I think we have bigger problems on our hands if that male elf is a dominatrix.
Sorry, but yes. The male elf is being a dominatrix.
We'd
I
have
go
more
by-
concerned if the 16-year-old knew that word.
I go by Glousen during the day, but my clients call me Glousette.
No.
No, even I'm putting an end to that. Even I'm putting an
not-
end to that.
I'm not even paying attention to the conversation. I'm literally going to check up on townspeople.
Great.
I'm
Well,
on my horse.
everyone's fucking confused.
I do want to ask, the kobold here, what are your rates?
My rates?
How much were you paid for this job?
Well, the price is still unfortunately negotiable. It really depends on how much is brought back that is of cultist and or spectral and or fiendish and or infernal in nature.
And if it's none of those, I am fairly certain that the townspeople will suffice.
Jack, what's the financial situation here? Copper, silver, gold, like what? How?
For
how
you or
common-
them?
For them.
For them. Okay. Overall, if they succeeded their contract, so you guys are aware, it was 300 gold pieces divided evenly amongst you two. As you were the contractees. Plus, an additional 20 gold for every new piece of cultist equipment that you brought back magical in nature.
So did we technically fail because there were no cultists?
You killed the cultists. So what ended up happening, just for elaboration, the three of you went there, you eradicated the fucking dungeon. As you were leaving the altar room, and you closed the door, you opened the door, you walked in to Ollie's plane of existence because he captured you as you were leaving.
So we got yoinked by a child.
Yes,
Oh,
that's
very
why
well. So,
that's why he was
so
saying, "I'm
interesting.
sorry. I'm sorry I took you guys."
So we're
He
not going
ganked
to
y'all.
tell Noel this, but we're not going to get paid because we're in a different dimension. Is that right?
You were. Now you're back on wherever it is you were. You just don't know where you're at.
Oh, that's great.
So short version, we're not getting paid.
I mean, if you find your way back home, maybe.
Meanwhile, your contractor, they probably died.
Well, anyway.
technically, we completed the contract then,
Yes.
essentially.
You completed
Yeah.
the contract 100%. It's just a matter of getting
But there
back
is-
to collect your payment.
Uh-huh. But we don't tell Noel.
Perfect.
Yeah, you haven't told Nogla that yet.
Yeah, don't tell Nogla that.
He doesn't
Greedy
know.
little lizard.
Hey!
Anyways, we have some very disoriented townfolk that probably would like our help. I
Yes,
feel it is the
yes.
noble thing to do. Maybe
Yes,
you could learn a
yes.
thing or two.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'm more concerned about any children that would be in the area.
Is that a
There's
soft spot
children in our
area?
caravan.
No, that's just more making sure things go along swimmingly.
I like swimming.
Speaking of,
Well, there's no point in waiting around. I'll take the front of the caravan and let's start moving things, getting people ready and
I'm
move out.
already over
Oh yeah,
there.
Eris is like yards ahead of you guys, leading the fucking caravan in. And you see Rain like off to the side, helping townsfolk off their fucking asses and talking to them, trying to figure out what's going on. Everyone seems to be in a state of disarray. Like, suddenly, they were going about their business. And now, they were trapped on a black plane of, like, sadness. And now, they're waking their asses up on the fucking grass.
I get the feeling that the child would tell us to tell them that they were in timeout.
I mean,
I don't
they
think they
were in
would
timeout.
understand.
Yeah, that isn't exactly untrue.
I want to not only catch up with the caravan, but I want to find the head of the town.
Run,
Like that.
Nolga, run!
Run with your tiny, scaly child legs.
I'm faster than all of you.
I disagree.
You have 30 movement.
I'm actually faster.
I got 35 movement.
Now 35
y'all.
as well.
Fuck y'all.
Yeah, sure, where's the nearest tavern?
Don't worry, I only have 30 movement unless I decide to use something, but that's beside the point.
I like how the two big guys are the ones that can move the fastest.
Right.
Technically, right now,
Your strides.
Eris is the fastest. She's on a horse.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't know whether I should be sad or glad that nobody heard my joke.
Speaking of cheating,
No, I heard your
What
joke.
was the joke?
Say it again. Say it again.
I was getting a soda.
I can't remember who said it, but somebody said "fuck you," I think, and I said, "Yeah, sure. Where's the nearest tavern?"
Oh,
It
God.
was Nolga.
Yeah, the kobold said it.
It was the kobold that said "fuck you."
I'm not sorry.
I didn't know you were into tiny lizard men.
Oh, it's
whoa.
not.
Lived in
And
the
woman.
ocean for years and years. There is nothing else for him to be in.
Out of character. Mom and Dad, they're getting more intimate.
Mommy
I don't
border
know.
collie. They're getting intimate.
Wouldn't it technically be mom and mom, since Alicia and I technically are like leading this whole charade at the moment?
Excuse you, I am the only one actively protecting this child. When they got threatened, you just kept going about your day.
Yeah, because
now.
I'm
I was the
an
one that
astral
made you
elf
play
that's been around for hundreds of years. I have no fucks to give for anybody. You're lucky I even like you.
Also, I love the concern when I started dying of a cough. Thank you guys. Love you
welcome.
too.
We all knew that you would live through this day because keep in mind, you have to be a dominatrix at night.
oh my god.
Christ.
My
God.
Love you, Moss.
Love you too, Jack.
you want me to smack him up for you? I will.
No,
Can you for me?
No.
He told me he loved me, and that's the first time in like weeks that any of you have said it. So
To be fair, you just met some of these people today for the first time.
And to be
Look,
fair,
This is our second interaction.
you should
second
love me already, I'm
interaction,
everybody's favorite.
and already one person is saying fuck you to you,
Look.
so you know.
Damn it, Yeti, why didn't you tell Moss you loved them, that you met them just today? How dare you?
I wonder
You really
why.
don't like
He
kids, do
threatens
you?
children, that's why.
Oh my god, I will leave this call.
Okay, getting back on
And
track.
Moss, I tell you I love you
Hang
whenever
on,
I talk to you. Whenever that happens.
Getting back on track.
No.
Okay.
Yes.
So you're letting the townsfolk in. You Nolga, you wanted to find essentially the mayor.
Yes.
Great. Okay. So you start looking around. There's no mayor's office. However, you do see the Adventurers Guild in its pristine condition.
Tilt my head to that and then look around for anybody else who needs help before going in.
Everyone seems to be going about their business, but all just genuinely confused as to what the fuck happened.
If Nolga's going into the Adventurers Guild, I'm dragging fuck name.
Give me like
and
one
myself
moment.
with
I can
him.
barely hear you because the music's suddenly too fucking loud.
I can't even hear the music.
Okay, what was
I
that?
can hear it.
I said if Nolga is going to the Adventurers Guild, I'm dragging Irvis and myself with him, just so he doesn't almost die to the floor again.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, so you grab the wolf and like by the ear and you start dragging him along.
Damn.
Glausen must be
Irvis gets no breaks.
It's none. Constantly bullied.
You don't want to get bet. You better let go of it.
You wouldn't bite me. It would hurt your
Yes,
feet.
they would.
You want to make a bet?
Nah, I'm too pure of soul for that.
Well, Set would make that bet.
I can't.
Um,
Give me a minute. I need to go get a glass of water.
before even entering the Adventurers Guild, I want to gather up the others and help them out with the civil unrest.
There's not much in terms of unrest. It's just
Well,
general confusion.
Well, I still want to gather up the one that shot me.
No, you can go away.
Go
I ain't
away,
talking
tiny.
to you.
Go away, tiny scaly man.
It's a child.
Go away, underdeveloped dragonborn.
The one who
Wow.
shot you
This is
busy with the caravan, making sure everybody gets situated. She has no time dealing with angry little lizards.
Yeah, you're talking to like the head of the chief over there, like the chief of security, making
The
sure
only-
people get pulled in and situated. The wagons are rolling in.
The only thing I'm going to basically go up to them and say, when you get done helping everybody out, meet us at the Adventurers Guild.
I just glanced at you and turned back to what I was doing.
I'll take that as acknowledgement and go about my way.
I mean, would you rather get hit with another guiding bolt as a yes
No,
or
I'm good. The
Look,
first
man.
one hurt, the second one will kill me.
Look, man, I'm just shocked that did so much fucking damage to you. I did not realize it was 4d6 to knock your ass unconscious almost.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Moss. We're happy that you're back.
We're
least
just
somebody
reminiscing
cares
on how Nogla got his ass kicked.
And
To be
just one
fair,
hit.
deflected the first person, did not see the giant ball of light.
It wasn't even a ball of light. It was an actual. It was a bolt itself.
What'd you say?
He moved the
Moss, when you
steel
came
tower out of his way just to see this blinding white light and go, "Oh shit!"
Moss said that they were back, and I greeted them, welcomed them back.
Yeah, I thought they said something
yeah.
afterwards.
Something else.
I did. I said thank you for caring about me. Fox. You'd be the first one.
This is a very hostile environment.
I am tired. It is 9 at night. And
It's
unlike
D and
anyone else,
D.
I'm
It's
on a
always a
regular
hostile
schedule.
environment.
Yeah, it is about to be 10 o'clock their time. Yeah,
Leave me alone.
they're very tired.
I am...
Yeah. So, everything being said, everybody's being directed. The caravan's being set up. People are starting to unpack and find vacant homes to live in, set up tents and so on and so forth. So with that being said, everyone starts to gather in front of the Adventurers Guild, with exception to Eris, unless she decides to grace you with her her powerful presence.
I wasn't
Now,
told
Jack-
anything. I'm still helping fucking townspeople.
Jack,
I was
do you
wasn't
not
told
know how to
anything.
say omniscient, or did you just give up?
I'm sorry, what?
You were looking for the word omniscient. Do you not know how to say that?
No, I know how to say it. It was the wrong word.
Okay, good. I was just making sure.
Yeah, no, it's the wrong word. But yes. And if you recall, Nolga gathered, like, he went to each and every one of you individually saying, hey, when you're done, meet up at the Adventurers Guild. This is me saying, hey, you guys have done your due. Everyone's getting set up and settled in. Are you going to the Adventurers Guild?
I don't really know this kobold unless I see anybody else go. I'm not going. I'm sticking near Alethea.
That is reasonable.
Well,
I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna go.
I decide that I'll. Oh, sorry, Moss. Go ahead.
Ralston and Irvis are already there with him, so like, if you trust them any more than you trust him, then
I decided to go to the Adventure Guild, not because Nolga said that they were going to be there, but because I'm collecting the money for escorting the caravan to the town.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Forgot about that.
Okay, so you all are going to the Adventurers Guild, correct?
begrudgingly.
By the way, so you know, Glossin, Irvis, and you know, Tiny Kobold. Just so you're aware, your contract was through the Adventurers Guild.
Yes. So we'll be collecting our payment as well there.
You can check to see if you can. Because again, you have no idea where you are. So you guys get to the Adventurers Guild. You open up the doors and you see people really confused. You see a couple lines in front of the desks and receptionists frantically trying to get to work, stamping papers, cleaning up stacks of like papers and stuff that have been knocked over. You see people slowly gathering into the mess hall with plates of food and so on and so forth. Now I want to go ahead and point out at this. Almost everybody in this group, all of you, has been registered with the Adventurers Guild at some point in time, meaning you all have Adventurer Guild memberships, with exception to Rain.
Cool.
Yep.
So you all have an experience with an Adventurers Guild of some kind. They are across the entire globe.
Is this one of those situations where they're not old enough to be an adventurer?
I'm 16.
No, actually, 16 is considered an adult.
I go up to the receptionist desk,
Mhm.
and I gently ring the bell because I know she's busy and like distracted, so that I didn't want to like scare her, so I just gently ring it so that way she knows that somebody is there.
Let me finish chewing real quick. Continue.
I forced
Not allowed.
Irvis and Nolga to wait in the line like polite citizens.
And when she I also dragged Rain with me, by the way. When she looked
Wait,
up, I'm like,
you pulled me?
mm-hmm.
I'm
I was
sorry,
thinking
you
near
took my
Alethea.
child where?
We're all at the Adventurers Guild. You're with me.
Then I have them.
I'm pulling them closer so that way because they don't have an Adventure Guild membership.
You don't know that.
You don't know that.
You just said
didn't
that.
ask me
No.
shit.
No,
I
said
no, the
That's
DM.
DM to player.
Yeah,
That's
that was
DM to player.
Yeah, DM to player. You all know that you have one. I'm letting
Except for me.
Yeah, I'm letting him know. Yeah, he doesn't have shit.
Anyways, so I'm like, hi there. I know things have been crazy over here. But we just came from, I don't remember what town we originally was from.
You didn't come from a town.
Whatever. Hi, we were contracted to escort this caravan of refugees. We just got here, and I was just wondering if we could get our payment, and also can you check to see if my friend here is with the Avengers Guild, and if not, can we get that process started?
So as you're speaking, A figure comes up from a head down into a book, looking through some type of ledger, and a finger just comes up in front of you. It's like,
Please just give me one moment. I am very busy. I'm sorry. Some crazy shit has just happened.
You see this figure. It is a black furred rabbit, a celerine, I believe it's called.
Adorable.
And
That sounds like a rabbit.
Yeah, a celerine. He's wearing round glasses with what seems to be the normal adventurer's attire. He's kind of wearing his own little green t-shirt with the badge on it. He has a lanyard and slashes on it, showing his rank inside the guild. And then he has just normal, just traveling pants, so on and so forth, with a bow on his back. And, oh, we're getting rated. Thank you again. Thank you for the rate of 8. With a bow on his back and a quiver full of arrows. And he starts digging through the register, and he then looks up and he slams it shut. And this is a big book, too. So it kind of just, like, thuds the entire desk. So,
Okay, sorry about that. One more time, please.
No worries. So me and my friends here had just got into town with a caravan of refugees.
You're the escort party, correct?
Yes.
Okay, fantastic. Is everyone there and accounted for?
Yes, everybody is there and accounted for.
Oh, beautiful. You came at such a shitty time. I'm so sorry. We have... How is your travels?
No
issues, I
worries.
hope?
No issues at all. We were able to stay ahead of any people that wanted to do us any harm. So we were able to get everybody safe here and sound.
Okay. Well, with that being said,
let me see here. He grabs another book out from underneath the desk, heavy slams it down on the desk because it's just that large. Keep in mind, this is a rabbit that's like 4'8", and this book is like half of his fucking body size.
Well, rabbits are pretty strong.
And he slams it down, he starts flipping through, he pulls through a couple bookmarks,
Okay. Name, please.
Eris? I forgot what I...
It started
I
with
forgot what I...
I think it started with an M.
I know.
So, Eris. Let's see here. Cleric, escorts. Where is your compatriot?
I step up. Right
Name?
here. Alicia Warren.
Miss Warren, okay. And again, everybody's accounted for?
Yes.
Okay, fantastic. So, your reward for getting everybody here is 400 gold and 400 gold, as well as 20 rep points. So, congratulations on that.
Thank you.
Now, that being said, I will need you to step off to the side so we can process your payment. It'll only be a couple of moments.
Okay, before we do that, can you check to see if my friend here, pointing towards Rain, is an adventurer? They have helped us in keeping the caravan safe, and I want to make sure that they get paid properly if they are an adventurer. If not, then I would like to get that set up.
Tabaxi just
Yes.
kind of eyes you up and down, Rain, as if kind of summing you up. Name?
Rain.
Rain? Like waterfall from the sky. Rain.
Yeah.
You couldn't get a little bit more creative? Okay.
Let's see here. Starts flipping through a bunch of the pages. Rain.
I'm gonna tap on the desk a couple times to get the rabbit's attention. You do realize most people don't choose their own names, right?
Well, in the Adventurers Guild, darling, as you are very much aware, you can sign your name down whatever the fuck you desire.
I give Alicia the don't start glance because I'm trying to get this to go smoothly, because knowing the Adventure Guild, if we give them trouble, they take their sweet time doing stuff.
No records of
Is that like the
Rain
D&D?
or Tabaxi in this section. Are you registered with any of the other guilds across any of the other continents?
Talking to you.
Other
How did you plead?
skills.
Other... Sweetheart, do you live under a rock?
So,
She's such a sassy rabbit. I love
so
it.
I'm just
Look,
gonna
there,
take
there is
over.
a lot. Let me put it this way. I don't remember much of anything of my past. The only thing I know is I woke up in a
great. We have a
field.
dead one. Oh, fantastic. Okay. Okay, come here. Walk with me into the back. He just kind of like grabs you by your shirt and pulls you into the back room.
And I pull Alicia over to the side so we could get paid and give her
you
the
guys
half.
just kind of sit there and waiting. The
Yeah.
rabbit Rain pulls you into the back. He pricks your thumb, puts it on a metal tablet.
Ow.
Puts it on a metal tablet, and the tablet lights up with glyphs. And then it starts forming letters in which you do not understand and can read. Wait, what's your known languages?
Shit. Hang on. My known languages are Common, Draconic, and then back from my plane, Jonathan.
Gotcha. None of those. And he slides you a piece of paper. It's like, okay, write down your name, your race, your age, where you come from, city, country, really whatever. I understand you don't know anything. Welcome to the town of Bin. You are on the continent Ubrin. Okay? If you want to go ahead and just label this as your town, by all means. Just label this as your town. Fill out the fucking paper. Give me the paper back. And I will give you a plaque to have.
Bless you.
Be quiet out there!
I'm gonna say it again. I don't remember my past, so.
Just write down your fucking name.
Oh, okay, fuck. I'm only 16. Give me some time here.
Oh,
I do
no,
at least remember
and you're
that.
a young blood too. Oh, what is the world coming to?
Nolga's just standing in the line, tapping his claws.
I bet you haven't even killed your first monster yet, have you?
No, not that I can recall.
Virgin as well. Oh, gods.
He sounds deeply upset about that.
Oh, he
Fill
is.
out the paper, please. Just put down whatever you can think of at this point. Would you like some crayons?
I'm gonna put my name in the name section, and anything else I don't recall, I'm just gonna put needs help remembering.
He just kind of takes it, looks at it, and he just kind of takes off his glasses and just does that, you know, that temple nose rub. Like
The one that I do all the time with your dog.
Yes, where he rubs the temple and then occasionally, like, grasps the crease of his nose and just like, okay. He puts it on a file, the paper disappears, and there's this little wooden plaque that forms. This little wooden plaque has your name on it, and it says that you were rank E. He hands it back to you. It has a copy of your bloody thumbprint on there. And he hands it to you and said, "This is your guild card. There are dues in which you will have to pay. As rank E, you do not have any yearly dues. You are required to at least fill out one quest every month in order to maintain your membership. Should you miss it, your membership will be revoked, and the next time you apply, you will have to have a payment of 11 silver in order to be reinstated." Now, this is good across the whole world. At any Adventurers Guild, you will have free room and board, so enjoy your stay. On top of that, you can only take quests that are considered E rank or D.
I have a quick question. What is mine and Alicia's rank?
You both are rank C.
Okay.
I have a quick question, but about a different campaign.
You don't get to know.
Fuck.
I know exactly what that question is. So here you go. Don't lose it.
Okay.
Okay. He then grabs you by the shoulders, turns you around, and starts pushing you out the door. Okay.
I see this and I'm just giggling because
yeah, you
time.
just see Rain sitting there holding a metal plaque, like shaking, as this bunny just walks out, then walks back in, comes back out with a giant satchel, and just throws it in your arms. Here's your payment.
Thank you. I catch the satchel and I give Alicia and Rain a third of the payment, and that would be 133 gold. I already did the math.
So you each get 133 gold. Congratulations. Who's next?
I quickly run up to the clerk and
Name?
Clerk, how do you Commander Aquila, or Aquila, whatever the fuck it is.
Glosson?
Yes, that's the one, but I prefer Commander. Thank you very much.
Commander Glosson.
Commander Aquila.
Commander Aquila Glosson.
Close enough.
Is it your first name or your last name? What the fuck do you want?
Last name.
Glosson or Akia?
Aquila.
Okay, so Aquila is your last name.
Yes,
What's your fucking name so I can look you in the book?
Commander Aquila.
Thank you.
That's what I said the first time.
Rabbit just unnecessarily complicated everything and then got pissed that it was unnecessarily complicated.
Fantastic. Right. Okay, here you are. What the fuck are you doing all the way over here?
He looks at Irvis, like, asking for an explanation.
Nolga steps up. She's like, let's just say our last thing had a bit of an accident and we ended up
Who's talking?
Oh my god.
He leans over the counter. Oh my fucking god, it's a kobold.
I just jump up on the counter. Better.
Please do not stand on this counter. It was very well crafted. If you need a stepping stool, I'll get you a stepping stool, but don't stand on my counter.
Very well. I get back down.
So what are you guys doing all the way over here?
Shit happened.
Adventure took us here.
We're here. We were contracted to deal with the cultists and eliminate them, which we have done. In the process, we found ourselves here. The question is, the contract is done. Can we get paid here or not?
Proof of completed contracts?
Shit.
Oh, shit.
You didn't bring, like, a symbol. You didn't bring an ear. You didn't bring, like, a necklace. A fucking cloak.
Pulls off a bag and pulls out a magical relic from the cultists that we got from their leader, that we looted off the leader, and tosses it down the desk in front of you. That good enough?
Actually, quite fine. Thank you very much. Okay, now so let's see here. Okay, so the payment, I believe, was 300 gold for the party
Yes,
of
that
2.
sounds right. 2?
Party of 2? Yes, no, you were not part of this party. Did you not know that? No, you're listed here as an overseer. Your payment's entirely different. Yeah, your payment's 500 gold.
Well, that's alright with me.
Well, that's alright then.
You brought your party members back, so they didn't die. So no deductions. You get a flat 500, nothing else. You do get 50 guild points, so congratulations there. As for you two, I believe that is Irvis. Looks at the giant wolf very slowly, as his ears just kind of twitch, and you can see he's a little unsettled. And then I believe that is Nolga?
They don't bite most of the time.
Yes, I am Nolga.
Okay, great. Well, you each get, well, depending on how you want to split it, 150 gold, plus the relic, an extra 20 gold. Do you have anything else?
We kind of got transported, so
Yeah,
unfortunately,
no shit.
no.
You're across the fucking water. You went in a whole different continent. You accepted the contract yesterday. How did you get over here?
A long story that involves everything involving this town. Now, please.
Fucking magic.
continue.
Can we get paid?
Yes, you can get paid. Does it involve a child?
Yes.
No. It does not.
Is it yes or no? What the fuck is it?
It's no. Grass
Why
and
do you
elbows, Eris.
It is not in
Pardon.
my contract to tell.
Fair enough. I can
Ignores the
respect
glance from the other elf.
it. Okay, cool. So
Why is everybody so sassy?
okay, just you each get well for this 320 gold pieces, and you each get 40 rep points. So congratulations there. Beautiful. Grabs a stamp, stamps it aggressively onto the book, slams the book shut, throws the book under the desk, walks into the back. A couple minutes later, walks out and throws a giant gold satchel into Glossen's arms and another satchel at Irvis. Here's your gold, divide it as you will. Now please leave my presence. Anything else?
Nope.
Fantastic, go.
Next payment.
Turns and walks away, dragging both of us, and
Alicia?
Olga by the collar.
Yeah.
I just slap your hand away and walk.
He holds
I
on
can't
tighter.
take on quest higher than rank E or D, then what am I supposed to do when with y'all?
We'll take those ranks until you can get up to level C
Well,
with
as
us.
a party member, as he overhears, because you guys are still standing right the fuck there. As part of a member of a party, you can take ranks up to the highest level of the party member.
Okay.
Also, out of character, Jack, do I have anything to do at the guild
You are a
concerning
refugee.
payment?
You are a
Got it.
refugee. Do you want to have something at the guild? Do you want the sassy rabbit to talk to you?
I just want to make sure, because I forgot that part.
I lead Alicia and Rain to the mess hall so we can get food.
Yeah, and
As I'm being led away, I'm gonna wave my arms towards the rabbit. Wait, I had questions about the kid!
No! We're
What
just going
kid?
to go. Nothing. Pushing
What
Alicia to
child?
the... No child! Pushing the
Wait,
Alicia to the
child?
mess hall.
Child?
No!
Look, he already has his guild membership. What more do you want to know?
You mentioned
No.
a boy!
I mentioned
Oh
a
my
child.
He didn't, technically. Well, it's actually kind of.
Jack,
See.
is there a map nearby that basically tells, like, you are here kind of thing?
Yes.
Like,
Do you
for the
know-
world.
Yes. Yes. Thank you for asking. So, if you go up to, I believe it is.
Why are you
You're
Good
still
point.
doing the rabbit voice!
Sorry. So if you go up to if you go up to shit, DM tells you. By the way, no, the rabbit's gonna say this. The rabbit's gonna say this. The fucking world map is on the goddamn quest board behind you. Open your eyes, you little lizard. Otherwise, go to the
Hey.
category the shit DM tells you and scroll up to the top to the world map.
As I'm getting pulled away, getting pulled through the door to the mess hall, just because I do probably hear part of that, I'm just gonna be like, do you need a box?
Yes, do you want a step stool?
I can see fine, thank you. And I just take off my hat so I can see better.
Didn't you say you were
Fantastic.
half blind
So-
earlier?
So if you look at the actual world map,
Mhm.
so the continent to the left, that is Kurama, or
Okay.
Kurama, however you want to pronounce it, both are correct. Now, the city in which you guys came from is that bottom left city on that continent.
Okay.
The city you are now in is the city on the top right. No, top left. I'm sorry, top left of the large continent on the right.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about any issues.
You traveled the ocean, my guy.
Cool. I don't have to worry about lore issues. Anyways,
Yeah, you are now at that small village at the top left of that second large continent to the right. Which is Ubrin. You are in the city of Bin.
How the fuck?
I mean, I did say that I was sorry that I pulled you away.
Nolga, I think we have all learned at this point that it is best not to ask. Come get some food, and we'll talk.
Food does sound lovely.
You know,
Purvis?
Yeah, let's go eat.
This time, Glausen doesn't have to drag them, they go willingly.
Also, FYI, I'm sassy to people I don't trust until I trust you. Alicia can attest to that.
Yep.
You're still sassy to Alicia and you do trust them.
Yep.
You were
Yeah, but
being...
there's different kinds of sassiness.
What was that, Mollis?
She wasn't being particularly sassy to the bunny rabbit. In fact, I compared her to the average mother in the DMV.
Yep.
Davina can
Fantastic.
confirm.
As you all
Jack?
go to... Yes, what's up?
I'm sorry to interrupt, but like, as sassy as this rabbit is, the moment that Zane asked if there was a map with like a "You Are Here" thing, the only thing that I could picture was the rabbit holding up a map of the guild hall with a little red dot at the service counter that says "You Are Here."
I swear to God.
I'm so upset that I missed that opportunity.
So yeah, you're right here.
How do you like your first NPC?
We love him. We love him.
Wait, does that mean the Spirit Kid is a playable character?
Oh.
He's Jack. He's Jack's
Welcome
campaign
to
character.
the Twilight Zone.
Welcome to the Twilight Zone. You shall never see the light of day again.
Good.
Now,
I heard that so wrong.
The light of gay again?
The light of day.
What the fuck? But I like rainbows.
okay,
I'm not
continuing.
making a joke I just thought of.
Before Moss dies of not being able to breathe,
It's not my fault.
as you guys go into the mess hall, you go get some food. They have some nice, lovely food being cooked, like roast beef, some soups, a little bit of steak,
Do they have
freshly
any
baked bread,
vegetarian options?
freshly baked bread, lots of salads and fruits and vegetables. They got a bit of everything. They take very good of the Adventurers Guild members. Now, as you all sit down, do you all just kind of like sit together, or do you sit off in your own respective parties?
I think we'd sit like at two tables, but two that were next to each other.
I make sure that Rain has a big pile of food on their plate.
Look, you're about to piss off Alicia by trying to be the mother of this child that you didn't even want to care about in the first episode.
I don't want to care about anybody. I just
Then
That was
why
a very
are you
bad way of
feeding the
showing it.
child?
You're confusing me because in session 1, when Yeti threatened the child, you were just like, oh, okay, anyway, moving on, whatever.
Because you
Their
were
problem,
handling
not
it.
mine.
You were handling it. I'm not going to step in if you are handling it. We have that dynamic.
Oh, but now you're gonna try and raise my kid. I see how it is.
No, it's just I
Raise
accepted
your
the kid. No, I just accepted the kid as part of our little family. So I'm helping you take care of the kid.
To be
At least
fair,
you
Fox
adopted me
did
first.
steal me in specific from Davina.
All right. As you guys are sitting there eating and enjoying your meals, that is where we are going to end the second session.
Finally, I can go sleep.
You can now go nap
Yes.
time.
Go bed. Go bed. Go pee.
Okay.
Well, now I don't
before-
want to.
Before you go, how was everybody's experience this session?
I
Lem-
enjoyed it.
Before or after getting shot?
Both.
Both.
I think the highlight of the session was you getting shot.
I specifically want to know if you were enjoying the session while getting shot, not before or after, but while.
Before or after Al threatened to bite me.
How about during? Because we both know you want to say yes to that.
I'm sorry, but I just thought about this. Just the Dragon Ball Z abridged moment where Raditz is getting fucking blasted away by Piccolo.
My favorite moment is landing a really big hit on the Cobalt that threatened my friends.
He didn't actually even threaten your friends that badly.
He said,
He said he was gonna kill them.
Yeah, he
I
thought.
said
Yeah.
my compatriot would.
Same
And that
thing.
"Full threat."
It's a pretty bad threat.
Let me remind you, his compatriots are me and Irvis, and neither of us would like kill them just out of the blue.
They wouldn't know that.
Yeah, we never met you guys.
Yeah, but like I'm saying, it wasn't that bad of a threat when you considered the threat was me.
I mean,
The
the
threat was
entire
you.
the entire
don't know you.
reason of me making that threat. All right, now follow me on this. The entire reason of me making that threat was because technically, a cultist can be anyone.
This is fair.
No. Just
Okay,
immediately no. We like
got-
them. We're keeping them alive.
Just no.
Saying, I gotta stop you right there and tell you this. Doesn't matter how good of a reason you have for making a threat, this group doesn't give a shit. I found out the hard way.
You didn't have a good reason.
A shady figure,
They
hooded
weren't
figure,
shady.
just
They
showed
were
up out of
protection
fucking
from the
nowhere.
sun.
I wasn't shady.
Look,
I was
look.
just hooded.
Look,
And
I was just
Can
kidding.
also,
Okay,
the kid
back
has
on
been
track.
here.
Back
The
on
kid's
track.
been here since beginning.
Back on track. We were ending the session. What
Yes,
track?
I know. I want to get some session wrap-ups. How is everybody feeling about the session today?
good.
Like I said, my favorite part was
Blasting the kobold.
Chuck- uh-huh.
Yeah, I think that might be my favorite part too. Other than
My
watching
favorite
Al
part
get bullied.
was my favorite part was where on a whim I said dog pile and Jack just went with it.
Look, I am a firm believer of the rule of cool and the rule of funny.
Meanwhile, me lying on fucking Irvis. Hey, he is fluffy.
That was so comical and so well timed. I love that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that being said, I am ending my stream. I am going to. I want to take a nap so bad.
Take a nap.
One more thing.
Yeah.
You need to change the total of my gold on the sheet that you have from 165 to 665.
Just write it down on yours and resend it to me because I'm currently putting things into Foundry. And when
Fair
it comes to your character, it's going to be easy. When it comes to 2 specific individuals that will not be named, I'm having a bitch in a fucking time to get this done.
Well, I put it on my sheet like as soon as I could, so I would remember. You're welcome.
I
love
put
you.
my money in my thing too. As soon as I did my calculations.
Stop stealing my praise.
No.
Okay,
Okay,
fantastic. I'm ending stream now.
Bye, everybody in chat. Bye.
Oh God.